How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Happy Monday. Hope that you and your loved ones are well. That you had an amazing Sunday. What's up? What's up? What's up, collective? Okay, wait a minute. I did a pre-shuffle. I'm waiting for some of y'all to come in here. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Pepper the Plug? Hello, hello, hello. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? We got a collective reading for you guys. For you guys. How y'all doing? How was y'all Monday? How was y'all Monday? I did a pre-show. I hope you had a good Monday. Oh Lord. Okay, I'm gonna got some stuff to share with y'all too. But I did do a pre-show. I feel like I'm getting confused already. Hey Matthew. You said, oh, you talking about that title. Yep, somebody in their fields. Cause some of y'all got like a new situation. Either you're already in it or this is what's happening. Damn, this ant too loud. Hold on, y'all. One second, y'all. Hola, 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 collective. Why? Why? Put it. Hold on, collective. This is some sort of conflict is ending. Some sort of conflict is ending. You could be seeing 9/11, 11/11, 10/10, 3/3/3, 4/4/4. You got somebody that's in masculine energy. It doesn't have to be a masculine. Your ears could be ringing as well. Okay, what? You could be seeing 808, 4/4/4. You got somebody who's very desperate in your energy. Okay. Um. So okay, this. What's up, Lotus? Girl, you've been on my mind all day today. I literally was like, you know what? I'm about to go to her channel and leave a message. Because I was like, is everything okay? Like, you've been in my spirit. I'm just like, yes, like, you've been in my spirit. How are you doing? How are you? What the hell? What in the freaking hell? You've been doing good, Lotus? Um, dang. Okay, so if this isn't, I feel like I the I got my angel book right here. So I'm doing well since I've been spending time out with the children and healing. I love that, love that, love that, love that, love that. And you know we Scorpios, so we won't say what's going on. We'll just keep it moving. You know, we'll keep it moving, and we be looking like everything is good. But yeah, we be going through it, transmuting the energy. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, so this wasn't the message I was getting before I started, but for some of you, like this flipped to the book. 791, that could be significant to you. 789 could be significant to you. Um, but this says there is no timeline. Timing is something that your angels are alerting you to let go of. And I can relate to this a little bit. It says they sense your desperation with an attachment to a deadline for a present goal or dream. Oh yeah, I can relate to this. I definitely, I have, trust me. I literally, sis, I really was. Like, today, I was like, okay, for the last 2 weeks, I will say that I have been specifically praying, but today, my heart was like, okay, do I need to go look for her? I'm like, where do I go look, Spirit? But I sent the angels, your ancestors, honey. Benjamin, he about it, okay? Your grandfather, I think that's your grandfather. I think that's your grandfather. Did you say? Because I keep hearing Benjamin, even though you know what, my grandfather on my stepfather's side, his name is Benjamin, but I also have a nephew. His name is Benjamin as well, and he's transitioned. But I'm feeling like you got a lot of male ancestors all around you that are protecting you. But I can definitely relate to this. It says they sense your desperation with an attachment to a deadline for a present goal or dream. Repeat this mantra. I welcome what is meant to be mine in divine timing. I welcome what is meant to be mine in divine timing. Listen, listen. We're going to get into it. You got a masculine hater that's in your energy. Somebody who's in masculine energy. I don't feel like this could, for all of you, be a male. Okay? But these cards just flew out here. A masculine hater. Karma's a bitch. The evil eye they sent your way has backfired. So you could feel like somebody who's toxic. That could be, it says be careful not to overindulge in alcoholic beverages or drug use. This is someone that I feel is in this energy, but I also feel like somebody could be sending that energy to you as well. Okay, to get you to be, especially if you have water sign placements. Um, not that I'm saying that anything, if you do, do whatever you do, it's all about doing things within moderation. Because I feel like for many of you, like you're really standing in your power. Um, you're really standing in your power. There is your character. Your character is what's gonna put you in this position that I have been seeing in the spirit as far as like this abundant type of energy. Okay. Um, Release the desperation, because for many of you, I feel like because the inheritance card is out here. I'm using also the regular playing cards tonight, but I gotta tell y'all a few things before I jump into the cards. But the Four of Diamonds and the Two of Clubs. The Two of Clubs came out sideways, which this card represents obstacles, and the Four of Pentacles represents an inheritance. And then the Nine of Diamonds is on the top. And I think that, what is that? I think that is, I feel like I'm all over the place already, and I'm just getting started. Extra money. So, you got somebody that's been in your energy for quite some time, and baby, they have been like, these people are starting to look ill. They're losing. They're literally, whatever they've been doing to harness your energy to make you feel insecure. You know, you're something about your appearance, your body image. Okay, your worthiness. Like somebody, and it could be, like I said, a masculine hater, but somebody who's in your past, somebody that you dealt with, they're losing on every corner because they cannot tap into your energy. This could be somebody who could also be struggling with their sexuality. This is somebody who's extremely toxic. Okay, They know that there is some sort of inheritance. So what I was picking up for some of you, you literally could have come into contact with someone that you newly met. And for some of you, this is an older person, or either you were left an inheritance. Okay, you were left. I was picking up $500,000. Okay, or either if there was an inheritance that was stolen from you, there's going to be some sort of like out of the box, something that just like your spirit guides, your spiritual team of support just literally deliver something towards you, like deliver something to you that you have totally either forgotten. This is something that was stolen from you though. So I don't know, I feel like for some of you, you're going to be coming into with this inheritance card out here. There is an inheritance coming. Somebody definitely was doing some sort of black magic, some sort of juju work, but it's been canceled. It's been so canceled. So, I had a dream last night. A couple things I want to tell y'all. So, if you have your own cards, or you're somebody who's very spiritual, you can start using your cards for so many different things. I was around somebody on yesterday, and this is the second time we ended up watching the soccer championship, and they had betted through the prize tag. And when the game was going on, well, a few weeks ago when I told them about San Antonio, I was like, you should bet with San Antonio. They didn't listen, and San Antonio won. Well, they betted with Argentina, and when I was sitting there, my spirit was like, Argentina not gonna win, Spain gonna win. So I pulled some cards, and the cards flat out basically said that Spain was gonna win, that it was no chance. And it was such a freaking good ass game, by the way. It was a really good game. But also when I was looking at it, there was so many downloads that I was getting from watching the game. But this person, so I pulled cards and I told them, and they was like, man, they was mad because they had betted on the other team. And I was like, I told them, I said, listen, you you gonna trust the spirit of God in me, or you're not. I'm like, because you're right now you're going off based off of your logic. He was talking about the player Messi, I think that's the guy's name, and that he's probably going to be retiring, but he's like a really big player or whatnot. And I was like, I kept telling them, but they still literally was trying to convince themselves of going back in, like, because the way, I hope I'm explaining myself right, because I feel like I'm all over the place. But I was like, see if you could go back in and place a bet with the other team. But the payout that they were paying, it wasn't even really worth it. And so, but if he rebet on the team that he was going with, which was Argentina, the team that lost, it was like, okay, I think if you put like it was just an enormous amount for whatever he would have invested. I say that, see, that's the trick right there. Like, my spirit guys are speaking so loud, like, yeah, they, the psychology behind all of it. So what am I saying here? For many of you, you're gonna, if you have your own cards, you're very intuitive, you're very spiritual. Maybe you don't have your own cards, but you're just very intuitive. Like, you're gonna be able to start using your spiritual gifts for more than just inquiring about love, inquiring about, what this person is doing. Like, your gifts are so freaking increasing to the next level. Um, okay. So why am I bringing that up? It was a reason why. I feel like I'm all over the place. So, damn. I had a dream too last night, and I had a dream last night, and it was so wild. I keep also picking up South Africa, Cape Town, um, South Carolina, North Carolina, the state of Oregon for some reason, DC. So some of these areas could be very significant to you. But I had a dream last night, and it was a lot of parts to the dream, but it was a lot of manipulation going on in the dream. And as I'm noticing, whenever I'm dreaming, I'm never talking in these dreams. It's almost like you're telepathically communicating for some reason. I mean, it's weird, but I feel like whoever you are, your dreams are definitely increasing, and there's a lot shifting in your energy. And your spirit guides want you to be encouraged, because one of the messages that I was picking up is that before I started the reading is that you're receiving a lot of spiritual downloads. Okay, your spirit guides are eliminating some sort of distractions from you. Okay, because I do feel like you have individuals that don't have access anymore. They're still kind of like hanging on, still trying to hold on to your energy. And this is somebody who's honestly, they're envious of you, but they're also inspired by you. Okay? They feel the divinity within you. They know that you are heaven sent. You are God like. Okay? Somebody's name could be Robin. You could live in the Baltimore area, because I was picking that area up as well. Somebody's name could be Neek Neek. The color orange is very significant as well. There could be a heavy focus on your sacral chakra. But the dream I had last night was very interesting. I was in a bank. I was in a bank, and I felt like somebody was coaching me on what to go in this bank and do, but it was like I was doing something that was very fraudulent in the dream. And I felt like while I was in the dream, I was like, okay, something is about to happen. Like in my spirit, in a dream, I felt like something was off. The next thing I know, the bank representer, because I was feeling like whatever I was doing, it was fraud. So I feel like you got somebody in your energy that is highly involved in some sort of fraudulent activity. I feel like they also could have been trying to entangle you in something, or either even lied on you. Okay, but I was sitting in the bank, and I was like, something is about to happen. But it was almost like in the dream, spirit was like allowed chaos to happen in the dream, to where I needed to get out of there. So all of a sudden, the bank representative, she said to me that ICE is about to, they're about to raid the place. So I ended up leaving out of there. But so I don't know. This, you could be connected to someone. I think that ICE have something to do with immigrants or something like that. But there's somebody that's in your energy that is involved in some sort of deception. Okay. Um, there is, this is somebody who was trying to get you trapped up with either something with banking or documents. Okay. Um, but the dream for me was saying like it's very imperative that we really use discernment right now and accountability, so that we don't become entangled in something that doesn't belong to us. So I do feel like you have individuals that could be trying to get you entangled in something that's not assigned to you. Like you don't have anything to do with it. And I'm not saying that, maybe some of you could have at once upon a time cut corners or something like that. But if you are, like, I feel like spirit don't want you to cut no corners right now. Like really, really listen to your spiritual team. Okay? when it comes to certain things. Like, I don't know, you for somebody who's listening to this message, you could be in survival mode and you doing what you got to do when it comes to self preservation. But just do not allow greed or the temptation of something to lure you into something, because just be mindful of who you connect yourself to. But there was somebody in a dream trying to coach me on what to say when I went into the bank. Okay, rather than allowing me to speak my own truth or whatnot. So there is some sort of hidden wrongdoing, because when I left outside of the bank, I remember I was parked in the parking deck. There was a body that was found in the parking deck in the trunk of a car. So I know I'm all over the place right now, but this could be for somebody. Because y'all know when I share dreams and stuff like that, a lot of times when I'm picking up the dreams, when I'm in the dreams, it's not necessarily for me. Okay? Um, this could be, you could be having a lot of vivid dreams, and maybe you're possibly not even remembering all of your dreams, but I feel like you're receiving a lot of divine downloads. So, so here's another thing too. Be mindful of your connections, because someone else's choices could affect you in some sort of way if you're not careful. So just listen to your spirit guides. Also, appearances could be very misleading right now, or your intuition is encouraging you to separate yourself from anything that doesn't feel completely right. Like, listen to your spirit, because I never felt excited about going into the bank committing the fraud in a dream. I never felt comfortable. Um, I felt like something was about to happen. It was almost like I said, I was sitting in a dream. Of course, when you're in a dream, you don't really always know that it's a dream. But I'm sitting there inside the bank, and I'm feeling like whatever I was about to do to try to get this money out of the bank or whatnot, I it was almost like the person was catching on, but spirit allowed the place to be raided, and that was what protected me. Okay, so banks and dreams often symbolize more than, like, they symbolize more than money. So they can represent what you value. They can also represent your sense of security. So you could be feeling like your security is threatened right now when it comes to your money, your resources. Um, the bank could also represent trust as well, um, or investment, something around investing. But this could also have something to do with your emotions, and your emotions. You could Spirit could also be helping you to release or recognize this pattern with how you respond to money when scarcity or things come to test your faith when it comes to your money. Okay. Um, there's a, like, integrity and security is highly connected right now. So I don't know. This could be somebody also trying to literally mess with your foundation, because again, the Two of Clubs came out here with the Four of Pentacles, which is representing the Four of Diamonds represents an inheritance, and the Two of Clubs represents obstacles. So there's some sort of truth that's going to be arriving for you unexpectedly. Some sort of hidden matters are coming to the light, or the people that's been trying to stop you in any way, when it comes to this karma's a bitch, the evil eye they sent your way, like they're getting some sort of wake up call for fucking around. Like they're fucking around and having to find out. Okay, these individuals are definitely going through some shit. All right. um, let's see. And then, so this morning when I was journaling, I was sitting in the bathroom on the toilet, y'all. And I was journaling, and I looked up out of the bathroom window, and girl, y'all, there was a bird that was just staring at me, like, literally looking at me. I feel like literally like the birds are communicating with me. It's so crazy, like, it's so interesting. But this is the type of bird I've never seen before. So what I googled the meaning of some of the stuff that as I was journaling, I was journaling my emotions and my feelings because I woke up this morning, I felt real heavy. I felt a bit clouded in my thinking. I was like, what the fuck? But I didn't sleep well last night. I couldn't go to bed. I didn't go to bed till like 4 something this morning. I do feel like somebody was trying to place a hold on you. So something could have been a little, there could be like obstacles around something that is about to be manifested when it comes to extra money, and you could be feeling a bit burdened down. What's this? What's this right here? Oh, new opportunities. So something with extra money when it comes to new opportunities is coming in. 1999 is very significant. You could also be seeing a lot of nines. It's 11/11 at this time too, and I'm just like realizing that. So somebody's trying to interrupt your movement when it comes to a new opportunity, but they can't. So they could be trying to throw you off, keep you stuck and stagnant in your head. Okay. Baltimore is very significant. So there's some sort of new beginnings after a difficult period, a difficult season. I feel like for some of you, like, we've been hearing this, but it's like even if nothing is showing up, we still have to stay focused on what we're expecting to manifest, because everything already exists for us in the spirit realm. Everything that we see really is an illusion, because everything that you desire is already available. It exists, even though you may not see it in its tangible experience yet. So there's a new beginning after a difficult season. I feel like Spirit is going to be restoring your joy, your vitality. It's going to be very important for you to use your voice. Somebody wanted to silence you. They wanted to shut you up. They wanted you to feel insecure. They wanted you to be more focused on your appearance and feeling like you don't look good. Like literally trying to affect how you see yourself when you wake up. Because I feel like a lot of y'all are very, very, like, not just your external, but your heart is so pure. Your heart is so beautiful that you just have this glow that shines from the inside out. Okay? Pay attention to some sort of opportunities. There's something happening when it comes to a fresh start around growth. Okay? Because the type of bird I saw today, they represent, they're associated with spring and new chapters, fresh starts, hope after hardship. Okay? And then when it comes to your home and your stability, your home life, something when it comes to you building a secure foundation, like trust, because another bird that I saw represents patience. So I feel like too, when it comes to timing, because I had just said something about timeline. What number was that? Was it 789? What remember. Somebody also wants you to be fearful when it comes to the things that you desire. What was that? Was it 789? Yeah, there's a lot of personal growth happening, and somebody mad because you got a new situation and you're repeating the cycle, or you just, this is what's in your energy. If somebody wanted you to resist this, what was that? Release desperation. There is no timeline. So yeah, I do feel like Spirit wants us to get out of this. I am gonna go ahead and get into the reading. I know y'all like this bitch be so long winded when it comes to sharing my little downloads, but I be feeling like it's for somebody. I might not understand it in that moment of that timeline, but I know without a shadow of a doubt, just like Spirit is speaking. Spirit is giving us the baton to go like, it's like go time. Okay. Okay, so y'all had the Empress, the Hierophant. So you could have Libra placements or be dealing with the Libra, Taurus energy, the Three of Cups, the Five of Swords in the reverse, and the King of Pentacles with the Eight of Swords behind it. So we're gonna get into who this is that's doing this juju work. But I feel like this Empress, you're in this divine feminine energy. Okay. High Priestess on the bottom of the deck, like somebody should be mad because I just seen the Emperor too. Like, yeah, you got a whole new cycle. You got a whole new cycle moving on it. You think I'm excited because of you, girl? Go on, because you've been getting on my nerves. You've been acting up. Go sit down. Go sit down. Go sit down. Okay, y'all. I know I've been running my mouth. Let's get into the cards. Hopefully y'all got some out of those downloads collected. Okay, let me put some music in my ear. Let me put some music on. I love y'all collective. Sending y'all good energy. Been lifting y'all up in prayer. Yes, I have. Been very intentional. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. And these folks can't fuck with you. Somebody feel like they need you real bad. Okay, because you the superstar. You the superstar. You the number one. That's right. That's on period. Who? Come on, Spirit. Oh, Queen of Cups. Look at you. Just showing up. I was about to clarify the Empress. Look, somebody say you a superstar. You better know it. You better know it. Your spirit guide say you the superstar. You the number one. You can have Pisces placements. You just know some shit. Then you got the Emperor, big boss. Come on. So you could be in this very masculine energy, honey, and your intentions and your intuition is very heightened. Your intentions are coming to pass, literally. 10 of Cups. Damn. 10 of Cups. Temperance. Okay, I ain't gonna keep these. Wait. Okay. So somebody mad. My nose itching. Somebody mad. Somebody gonna want your autograph. Like, people literally are seeing you as somebody who's real graceful. Okay. Real graceful. You know things. You see through the bullshit. You see through it. You the number one. Period. You know what? Before I use these, let me see. Wheel of Fortune. Y'all better stop playing. If you stressing about money, like, like, no. Somebody want to see your pretty face one more time. That could be that karmic. Okay, you got unexpected success coming in here. And somebody adore you. They adore you, boo. Hold on. Let's see. I feel like we be addicted to the karmic stuff sometimes. Oh my God. Some of y'all could be literally getting married with this Hierophant card out here. For real. And somebody's upset. They mad because karma's a bitch. It's a real bitch. Somebody's a big bitch. A big bitch. You the superstar. Okay, Spirit. Who is this masculine hater? Show us why they so toxic. Why the collective needs to practice a return to sender. Who is this evil eye returning to that has backfired? Show me that energy, please, and thank you, Spirit. Get away. Go on a vacation, begin an adventure, run away together. What? And then the way that don't look like no vacation. That look a little desolate and dry. So this, what? This could be somebody that's trying to run away from their karma because something has backfired on that ass. But constantly fucking with you. Lost. Yeah, they somebody running away again. So somebody could be literally, somebody could be drinking a lot of white liquor. Grey Goose is very significant. I'm about to take this shirt off. Somebody could have a real deep voice. Um, Running away, emptiness, feeling invisible because you cut them off. So, 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 ooh. So, this is somebody you cut off because it says cutting off, or you could be wanting to cut this person off. Somebody could have a brown leather couch. Like, somebody catching hell. This person who's this evil eye, that sent evil eye your way, like something is backfiring. They catching hell because of that. Who's this spirit? Who's this masculine hater? Somebody could also, you see the way, this is somebody you feel like you wasted your time with. But you see, this looks like something like back in, like he looks like Julius Caesar's or like something from like the Greek gods. So this could be somebody you have a whole past with. This is somebody who's sending a lot of gossip, spreading a lot of gossip about you, spreading rumors, petty conversation, trying to smear your image, making you the fool. Somebody could be a whole rat. This is somebody who's doing a lot of projecting. Somebody could live in Beverly Hills. Somebody could live in California. Somebody could be getting, this person could have gotten arrested or something. This person could be in the industry. This is somebody who is escaped and triggered. This card came out the other day with a trigger. So this is somebody who's definitely trying to escape. You block them. Get away, lost. This is somebody you got away from. This could be friend groups too. These mugs is very triggered. Spirit, clarify this. Yeah, and then they also lusting for you too, but something is forbidden with this person. Like, non-committal. It's a tragedy. Sexual energy. Forbidden fruit. This is somebody who's definitely non-compatible. Compatible. Somebody could be pitiful. They're having a lot of flashbacks. This is somebody who attracts a lot of toxic people. Like they're very just attracted to just, yeah, they on that low frequency or wavelength. Like secrets, love affair, keeping things inside, not opening up, illusions. This is somebody who's also keeping things inside. And they chasing you too. They trying to hunt you down. I would not think that the owl card would say that, but this is somebody who don't feel like they got much time left. They could be trying to pursue you as well, hunting down. Why that energy keep coming out? This could be somebody who's real slim. Somebody's birthday could be on the 5th. Somebody could be 51, the 15th, the 12th. This is somebody who could be unemployed, but skin, real skinny like that, where you can see their bones and stuff. This is somebody who's literally, what y'all see this card? This is somebody who feel like they've been waiting on you patiently. What is wrong with my speech? And then this is somebody who could be asking you, like, when you gonna love them after everything? No, this ain't even making sense. What about the Empress energy with this Queen of Cups energy out here? This is somebody who got a really big ego. Edom? Somebody, I don't know. Like, what does that mean? They feel like you, damn, so they keep, like, why this card keep coming out? He said, let that man know you ain't shit before he get too deep. So somebody mad. I ain't keeping this card. So they say your heart is off the radar. They searching for your heart. Clarify the Empress. Please and thank you. Foresight. That's good right there. So Empress, with that Empress and that Queen of Cups, we know you got foresight. In the future, a few days to weeks, few months, direction forward. Like something you working on, something you could be tired of waiting patiently for this. You could definitely feel like, I don't feel like this, yo, and I feel like somebody been trying to confuse you, and then soulmates is out here. You're somebody who make an interest. Somebody feels like you the one with this soulmate energy out here. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Somebody calling on God now. Somebody can live in New York. So somebody's pursuing you. Somebody trying to hunt you down. Now I'm so over that kind of energy right there. You're very resilient though. With this owl energy out here, owls could be your spirit animals. You could be seeing owls. Okay. Your pursuit, whatever you're in pursuit of, it's manifesting for you. What about a Hierophant? Oh, that's so many cards. Yeah, you say completely done. You're completely done. Moving on, ending cycles, lessons learned, coming full circle. Locked. I ain't gonna keep these cards. I'm gonna shuffle them again, but locked. Missing pieces, detached, locked away heart. And then it got jealousy in reverse. I ain't gonna keep these. I'm gonna do it again. Spirit, why is the Hierophant here for my high vibe and collective? When it comes to the different messages that I was picking on why somebody's mad because they feel like the collective is going to be someone's trophy or they're already someone's trophy. Um, a lot of tens, 10, 10, you could be seeing tens. Somebody got something to say. Clarify the Hierophant, please and thank you. Locked. Missing pieces. Hold on. Is this charged? It is. And then somebody really, really like feeling some type of way because they want you to forgive them. Can y'all hear me now? Thank you, Latoya. She said, I love your channel. I appreciate that. She said, don't feel bad. It be like that. We get messages in the most random places. Y'all can't hear me still? Okay, thank you so much. Thank y'all so much. So you got somebody who wants you to forgive them real bad, and you done been like, I don't feel like you need to do this because it was in reverse, but it says seek someone to perform or learn to do a hex breaking ritual. I feel like you've been doing this and you've achieved this, and this is why somebody's so desperate in your energy. Clarify this Hierophant when it comes to this masculine hater or in masculine energy. This is somebody could have ghosted you, leaving behind, disappearing, cold, no contact. Um, this is somebody could be very reckless. So for some of y'all could have been married to this person. You're someone who's born from perfection. Clarify. Why is the Wheel of Fortune here? This is somebody who you had a lot of karmic lessons with. Drama. You could have a ring, a nose piercing, creating problems, thirsty for attention, overreacting, a drama queen. So somebody's birthday could be on the 9th. The number 9, you could be seeing a lot of nines. 2014 is very significant. Um, this could be when you, I don't know, ended something with this person. Because we are in Mercury retrograde, it is a lot of old energy continuing to come back up. So this is somebody who you close out a cycle with. This is someone who likes to overreact. Like they feel this drama queen. This is somebody who do a lot. They do a lot of shit talking, and they real thirsty for your attention. Like, but I feel like with this Wheel of Fortune out here, like they don't have no access to your energy no more, collective, and they feeling some type of way. 414. This definitely could have been a twin flame. This is somebody who's definitely watching you big time. They're observing you. It says being watched. Social media stalking, keeping an eye on you, and obsessed with you. So you could have a drama queen and drama king in your energy. This is somebody that wants you to put your guards down and let them back in. They want you to be vulnerable with them. They're watching you. Clarify the Five of Swords. Why is it here in the reverse? Why I feel like something in my eye? You Five of Swords in reverse. This is somebody who have a lot of pride. Be aware of interference. So this is could be somebody that's literally, like I said, trying to interfere because they don't have they don't have access to you anymore, and they really upset about this shit. They really in their feelings. Yeah. 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 So this you could be ignoring this because it says dismiss. So the Five of Swords represents in the reverse. You got somebody that's also like struggling to compete with you. Beware of interference. So this is somebody that wants to stop. They want to interfere with your forward movement. They're trying to just keep you throwed off. Somebody that could be named Cookie. Somebody could be calling somebody goofy. This, this could be somebody who's slutted out in this drama queen energy. Clarify the Five of Swords. This could be somebody who could be hanging out with your cousin.
So this is somebody who got a strong appetite for sex. And they could be literally like they got a very they like have a large appetite for sex. They're trying to I don't know, they could be trying to literally come to you in your sleep or your oh shit. So y'all know what? Oh man, so y'all, this is some weird ass energy that I'm picking up on right now. Ooh, unhealthy. Like I don't know what the fuck this is. It looked like a Jason skull or something, but unhealthy. So this interference, this is somebody with nasty behavior. Okay, somebody who could be literally trying to interfere or cast illusions to where, like I said, I was telling you when I woke up at first this morning, I felt clouded in my head. So I'm like, what the fudge is going on here? Somebody's name could be Lucy. Um, this is somebody in that Five of Swords energy that was willing to go to win at all costs. This is somebody who have unhealthy sexual behavior, like their appetite for sex. Like I said, that movie, The Polygamist. This man, you could have been dealing with somebody that literally is a charmer, but they got whole coochie, whole dick. Like, they can't they have a real lust problem. They have no dick or coochie discipline at all. And this is somebody who, like I said, the card says uncontrollable desires, or they have an uncontrollable desire for you. This is somebody who's very toxic. Clarify the Three of Cups. So you could have partied a lot with this person, celebrated a lot with this individual, and then they want you to be convinced that nobody ain't gonna be able to love you like they did. Cause I'm getting like you could have, for some of y'all, you could have had a very a happy connection at once upon a time. But I think when you really look back and you look at everything that you went through, like it really wasn't all that. But somebody is trying to make you feel like your best days are behind you, like your time is up, your time is over, like the good days are never going to happen for you again, or you're never going to be able to celebrate. They don't want you to be optimistic when it comes to good news. They don't want you to be optimistic when it comes to just you embodying healthy relationships, because you see this card, it says love in reverse. So this is someone that don't want you to experience unconditional love in your unions. And this is somebody that wants you to be convinced that whoever you move on with, they can't love you like they do. Clarify the Three of Cups, please and thank you. So this could be somebody that had a lot of third party situations going on, influences, others involved, third parties, intervention, manipulation. This is somebody that could be flirting with your, like I keep picking up all this energy where somebody's messing with somebody's friend, or sisters and siblings messing with each other's partners, like some weird type of, I don't know. It's just y'all, the energy that I've been picking up, even when it comes to like the church, like it's just so much kinky shit, like orgies, like all kind of shit that you would think like, what the fuck? Like, are they really out here living like this? Yes. This person feel like they need you. They feel like they can't go a day without your loving, but it's your sexual energy too, because they could have been drying up your resources while shit just got better for them. And because you cut your energy off, it ain't working out for them like that. Who is this they need to practice a return to sender ritual for? Please and thank you. This is somebody who's very, 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 very toxic, man. This is somebody that the chapter has ended with this individual. This is somebody who could drink a lot of coffee. You or them dating multiple people. I mean, give me another clarifier for this card. Please and thank you. Yeah, something you get injustice in. Whoever you, this could have been a Libra too. This is also somebody that could be having some sort of legal problems going on. They could have went to court, or you could have had to go to court with this person, and they were trying to do a some sort of spell work on you. Some about legal papers. Somebody you could have been either like married to, or not necessarily married to, but in a common law situation. But the scales are being balanced in your favor. Somebody really wants you to be convinced that the love that you are attracting, this is somebody who wants revenge. They don't want you to feel like nobody else can love you like they did. This is somebody who did witchcraft on your love life. Wow. But it's been canceled. Says someone is hexing. There's a spell of negativity. So they, like I said, they've been sending negativity at your way because this is all these bitches is good for. Why they around here praying to devils and dark deities? What is it, Baphomet? I don't know why I keep picking this up. Like they will literally go and make sacrifices to the devil to get what they want. And now because that shit ain't working no more, they literally, like, this is somebody who's doing magic to get you to feel like some sort of union is genuine, but they're doing spell work on it. And this is somebody that wants you to think that whatever your spirit guides are telling you or letting you know, like, they want you to second guess it. This is somebody who's very insecure. They struggle heavily with how they look, their appearance. They don't feel as if they're good looking or attractive. They're very insecure. Run from them. Run. Run. Oh, yeah, your heart is definitely locked from this person. This could be somebody that thinks that they're going to tie themselves to you for the next lifetime, but I just feel like the cycle has totally closed. Let's see what other cards to use. Yeah, this is somebody who wants you real bad in their world. Somebody's name could be Erica. And all I'm thinking about is when they first saw you for some reason. Like, what's this? Yeah, they begging for mercy though. They're begging for mercy, and whatever the fuck this was they sent your way, it's backfire. These idiots. So the energy I kept picking up off these people, it's almost like they feel like they don't care, like, about whatever they got to go through, long as you don't have something. Like, these people are so weird. They're so weird. They're so fucking weird. This is somebody that totally thought that they were gonna be in your life forever. Like, they were trying to bind themselves to you. Something about banks. Let me see. Yeah, it's your energy that feels so good to these individuals. Tell me some of the energies that's involved. Spirit, please and thank you. Yeah, target. You were the target. What's this symbol right here? Is that Leo? No, it's not Leo. What energy is that? That look like that. What is that? With the cross at the end. What is that? Is that Libra energy? What's this symbol? Is it the Libra? This is somebody who tried to place some sort of restrictions on you. Somebody who, I don't know, in devil energy. What's this symbol, y'all? Is this Libra energy? Like, can y'all see it? It's Libra, right? Can y'all see which one I'm showing y'all? That's the Libra symbol, isn't it? I think it's the Libra symbol. Wait a minute. Which symbol is that? What symbol is that? You say I'm not sure. This could be a Taurus, but I don't think that's Taurus. Some of y'all could be dealing with a Taurus. I don't know which symbol. That's so sad. What the fuck is that symbol? So for some of y'all, y'all could be dealing with an earth sign. Y'all could also be dealing with a Sag. Then I don't know if y'all could see this, but you could definitely be going to court with somebody. And then I see 69 out here. The sixth house, that's Virgo. You could be dealing with a Virgo as well. What other signs are involved in this reading? Please and thank you. Show me the houses. The 10th house of Capricorn, and it was in the reverse. This is a karmic Capricorn that's in your energy. This is somebody who definitely they want to try to sit down and have some sort of spiritual understanding with you. This is somebody that feels alone. This is somebody who seeks money or status or power. I feel like they doing a lot of crying. It could be raining real bad where you are. I hope y'all can't see my legs. The first house, Aries. You could be dealing with the Aries too. Um, Somebody's birthday could be November. Oh wait, you said that's Libra. Okay, yeah, no, that wasn't Libra then. Chosen. Hi, Chosen. I ain't seen you in a long time. It wasn't Libra. It wasn't Leo. It wasn't Leo. I think it's Taurus. Let me see. Because this is Leo. Is this symbol? I don't know which one it is. It has to be Taurus energy. So you got a karmic Taurus in your energy. And then Leo just looked at me too. Um, let me see. Let me see. This is somebody who lied a lot. Y'all see that card? This is somebody who's a big tell-teller. So tell me y'all what's involved with this energy. This is somebody who could be saying that they want to empower you on your financial journey. This could be somebody who's in question when it comes to their sexuality. Says someone is still figuring themselves out. Like they could be like really going through it. When it comes to their preference, like they could be fighting something. It says narcissist. This is somebody who's very conceited, full of themselves. The card just says yes. This could be somebody who is into African spirituality. Clarify who is this masculine hater or this feminine that's in masculine energy? Who is this? Please and thank you. A fire sign? Leo, Sag, or Aries, or you a Leo, Sag, or Aries, or Sagittarius. This is somebody who their intuition is blocked. It's in reverse. I don't know. This could be somebody who's very angry. I don't know. This could be somebody who like to raise a lot of hell. The Earth signs card was on the bottom of the deck. Show me the Empress energy when it say soulmates. Someone has to tell you something. So Somebody could be wanting to tell you something, Empress. Like I said, they want to confess. Something was too routine, and now they want to beg for mercy because they know the future for your foundation is here. These people are mad. They mad because you didn't repeat this cycle with their ass. Clarify toxic when it comes to this Five of Swords. Somebody can have the first, middle, or last initial T. Compromise. Y'all see the card? Forgive. Work it out. Somebody who's toxic and unhealthy want to work something out with you, collective. They want to beg for mercy. I'm telling you. And they want you to be patient. A earth sign. Virgo, Capricorn, and Taurus. They feeling some type of way because you're ascending. This could be somebody you had a baby with. I just saw the pregnancy card. And I keep picking up this pregnant energy. So I don't know. Somebody could definitely be expecting a baby. Because I keep picking this up. So somebody could be pregnant. Hold on. This could be somebody who's dreaming about you a lot. This is somebody who you built up their confidence. This is somebody that could live in Texas or Florida. I know we don't really be caring about the past, but it's like why they gotta always come out here. Clarify the Hierophant. Ooh. Mm. I feel like your ancestors, because you got the guardian angel, and then it say pets, getting a new pet, giving a current pet more love. This is somebody who literally that song Mud. Like, I gotta take this off. I don't know. It's been so super hot. Girl, collected. Can y'all hear me? Okay. Yeah, you got loved ones that are watching over you. Clarify the Hierophant with the. Wait, no, didn't I already clarify that with the Earth sign? Somebody could live near the mountains. Somebody could also been trying to get through your locks, like, or either you may need to change your locks. You got air sign out here. Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. This person could be going through a divorce. This could be somebody that feels like you either ghosted them. Okay, thank you. For letting me know that, Lotus. Appreciate you. Who is this that's doing this witchcraft? Child. Somebody you had chemistry with, intimacy with, but that you let go of. And they want you to now have some sort of patience with them. But your spirit guide say, make room for the new. Okay, the beginning, the new beginning is on its way to you now. Okay, that's what the cards say. And somebody notice the year 2022 is very significant to whatever you could have went through with this perfect person. This somebody also feels like you are perfect. It says payback is denied. Like somebody, I don't know, they feel like they had a right to come for you. They feel like they had a right. Like these fucking clowns move around. This is somebody who you feel like you were used. They could be calling you a gold digger and then love spell. This is somebody that was doing love spells, rituals. These people are crazy. They crazy. They're losing though. I'm telling you, they are losing. They're losing their glow, their beauty, their handsomeness. Like you see them, you got. I remember somebody had called. They had called me, and it was like, why do such and such look so much older than you, and you much older than them? I'm like, I don't know shit. Why you asking me? I don't want to gossip. Like, I mean, like that's all that fucking magic they've been playing in, bitch. I don't care how much Botox, how much whatever you doing, bitch. It ain't working. The glow is gone. You're. It's that inner glow that need to be worked on. That inner heart space, bitch. Go heal. Go do something. But you still got karmic consequences to go through. So they losing. They losing. And they've been trying to fuck with your image, your appearance, how you see yourself. And this is somebody who claims to love you. Clarify what this masculine energy wants to say to the collective. I am distracting myself to avoid thinking about you. This is somebody who's thinking about all the joy and all the hurt that they caused you, but they now thinking about the good times. I think of you at night when the world is asleep and my mind is awake. This is somebody who's longing for you. It could be an air sign. We are living two separate lives. I feel unworthy of having love in my life. I feel miserable and lost. This is somebody who's crying now. Like they're crying. They feeling like they could die for the thought of losing you. And I feel like they going through whatever you went through. Like all the tears that you shedded, all the stuff that you went through. It says my pride and my ego got hurt, so I wanted revenge. I wanted to hurt you too. Yeah, I feel like somebody's mad because you blocked them. It says I have lost all control of my life. I keep messing up. It says it's too late. I've moved on and do not wish to reconnect. This is where you at with it. And the only reason why they want to connect to you is because they just want to dry you up of your energy. I'm telling you. Like, this is somebody who felt like I don't know, maybe you helped them get some sort of sense of stability. I don't know. I'm getting to like this individual could be saying they want to come towards you and marry you, like, or be asking for better or worse. Let your spirit lead you. I forgot to show y'all these cards because they fell when I first started earlier. Somebody could live in Delaware. This could be a hobo, but they were trying to stop you. They know you're unstoppable. Somebody could be born in 1992 or 1982. The 1990s or 1980s could be significant to you or this person. It says you will make a fine trophy, so they thought. This is somebody thought they were going to be able to put you on the shelf and just allow you to collect dust. It says ending toxic cycles. Repeat after me. No more. Listen, you ended some sort of toxic cycle with this person, and it says this person ain't shit. Stop betraying yourself. Listen to your spirit guides. This could be a brother, um, cradle. This could be somebody you lived with, that was nurtured with. Kimonos could be significant to you. Um, they need a host. They need somebody they could harness their energy. They want to harness your energy. This is somebody who knows that you're not ordinary. Ordinary people. I think that's that song by John Legend. Somebody's name could be John. Whoever you are a legend. And then it says Dragons, Games of Thrones. That could be a movie. I mean a series that you enjoy watching. You or any of the people that's involved with this reading. This is somebody that want to be real with you. So they say you could have went to college with this person, something about dorm rooms. You could be waking up at 3 a.m. to pray, but it says a considerable amount of prosperity is coming in. Somebody literally, they know this. Okay. It says pretend, pretend and play make believe glitches. These are these hoes that play make believe. Like it says behind the scenes and pulling the strings. This is somebody that was trying to be the puppet master in your life. You could have had a baby with someone at the age of 16 or either got pregnant. Um, this could be somebody who's in the healthcare field, the medical industry. You could be a wig maker or I don't know. It says he looking for his sugar mama. You could also have a masculine that thought they were going to live off of you and use you and have you overworked and exhausted and stressed out while you taking care of them. You they sugar mama. This is somebody who is you could feel their anxiousness all the time. They're in that worrying mode energy. 1998 could be significant. You could be born in that year or not. It says butterflies lifespan 2 to 4 weeks to 6 weeks. Butterflies could be significant. You could have a tattoo of a butterfly. The next 2 to 4 to 6 weeks is going to be very um I'm hearing the word monumental in my mind's eye. It says women have always been told what to do. I feel like you are breaking away. You're stepping out of your cocoon. Somebody thought they was gonna be able to end your lifespan. And then it says Pisces, South Node. This hoe is fishy. They can't be trusted. This could be a Pisces, a fishy asshole, you know. This could be somebody that's a jerk. You could be somebody who eat chicken, jerk pasta. You could have a cooking channel, or your spirit guides could be leading you to start doing something very creative. But all these fell out. This is somebody that wants you to be heavy in your feels. Like they don't have nothing good. He don't got nothing good. Somebody could be Afro beats is very significant. Somebody busy worried about your cup. But the chapter has ended. The chapter has ended. This is somebody that thought they had a right to try to bring some sort of harm or ill will towards you, but you got the Ace of Hearts on the top of the deck. Somebody definitely with the Two of Wands just fell over here. You got somebody who literally wants you to have a lot of obstacles when it comes to love, but I feel like you're healing your love blocks, your love conscious blocks. The beginning of a relationship, somebody wants you to have obstacles when it comes to moving on. Because the Ace of Hearts represents the beginning of a relationship, and the Two of Clubs represents obstacles. I'm so over them. I'm over them. Who is this that got their pride and their ego hurt? A Knight of Pentacles. What's this energy? The Knight of Diamonds. Or is that the Jack of Diamonds? This is a dishonest person. You got a dishonest person that feels like they got a right. This is somebody who want to have an unexpected alliance with you with this Eight of Diamonds out here. King of Diamonds. Somebody who's resourceful, who got money. Okay. This is somebody who could be in a leadership position. This is somebody you could have thought you could trust. Some of y'all gonna be getting new vehicles this year. Somebody wanted you to be home waiting for them. The aces, what is this? Yeah, you could be a young creator who is a healer. You could be like deep in your head space. You could have a million ideas because you're very creative. And your spirit guides could be saying they want you to narrow some things down. Go with what you really feel in your heart. Okay, you're gonna have to do some things that make you feel a little uncomfortable. So you could be getting up really early and just changing the way you do things. Huh? Well, I feel like my eyes stuck together. What's the eight? The ace of spades is, I think, what is the ace of spades? Misfortune. Yeah, so you got somebody that's in this king of clubs, which is fire energy, that's experiencing some sort of misfortune. What's the king of clubs energy? They could be wanting to spend some sort of time with you. This is a very stubborn person. So you got a lot of kings out here. You got a lot of kings out here. You could have a really soft voice. Your spirit guides could be wanting, they want you to sing more. Clarify, this is somebody who's, yeah, like they're doing a lot of rugs. Like somebody could be doing the methamphetamines. Somebody's name is Neek Neek. Um, Three of clubs, a successful partnership. So you could be getting ready to have a successful partnership with somebody who is very stubborn. That could have like a fixed sign placement. Leo, Taurus, Aquarius, or Scorpio. I don't know. This person could be, somebody could be very insecure. Who did this love spell, Spirit? Show me the energy. The Three of Spades, I think that represents betrayal in relationships. This is somebody who want to have another chance with you. Heartbreak. So somebody who's heartbroken did some sort of love spell, but I think that is because it backfired. Karma's a bitch. So this is somebody who put you in love party situations with this Three of Spades. This is somebody who broke your heart. They got the audacity to have you try to bewitch you. The card says bewitched love spell. They wild. They wild. Tell me the energy with this Three of Spades, this heartbreak with the evil eye they sent your way has backfired. Who is this? What they gotta say? I am going through a roller coaster of emotions that I won't admit. These people are current. I don't second guess it. Like, this is wild. I need to free myself from fears and doubts. I am a cage bird. This is somebody who literally stuck in their head space, but it's because something has backfired because they keep playing around with spell words. I was afraid that you would reject me if I shared my feelings with you. Wow. So this wait, what was the card? Was it the Three of Clubs or was it the Ace of Cups? Was it the Ace? Wait, what was the Three of Clubs? The Three of Clubs. You could have a little boy or a little girl with this person. The Three of Clubs is a successful partnership. So what is when it comes to this successful partnership, this could also be in business. But I like you got the justice card out here for somebody who sent some sort of ill will to you. I am embarrassed by my actions and feel disgusted with myself. So shit. Wow. I am embarrassed by my actions. This is somebody who, I don't know, is a liability of some sort. I'm disgusted with myself. I do feel like somebody could be throwing magic your way too, like spell work to have you confused about good people. Because you remember I told y'all in the beginning of the reading, this card was on the top of the deck. Someone is doing black magic. Um, and that is clarified with the love, witchcraft and love. Remember, it's so interesting. I this is somebody who tried to, that wouldn't be clear with you. They always wanted you to read between the lines. This is somebody who's not just a little insecure because you're some sort of shining star. This is somebody you're getting justice because you did practice some sort of return to sender. You did something and it worked. And you're getting justice for it. Legal matters, somebody was doing magic to get you caught up in some sort of legal matters. Now, you could have been doing spell work to get a case closed or canceled out. You are going to have some sort of justice when it comes to this. Okay. Somebody could have also been doing spell work to stop you from moving forward or ending a situation, but something is backfiring. You can see it. Somebody is losing their beauty, their handsomeness, their glow, contracts, bids, deals. Something is literally drying up, and you are about to gain when it comes to your finances. This is somebody you thought you were going to spend your life with. Or maybe you have invested a lot of time with them, but in this time, like nothing that is of like anything that you're trying to fake or that's not true or authentic to your true self, it ain't gonna last. It's not, because of the times that we're in. And you got somebody that want to hurt you because you want to move on, because they want to offer nothing but some bullshit and doing magic and shit. Like, I don't want to put so much emotion into it, but it's just like, wow, you are straight up a demon. Like, go sit your ass down somewhere. Like, bitch, go fucking heal and leave the collective alone. But I just feel like your ancestors are taking names. It says angels oversee, ask for help. It says you may have been feeling lost in what direction to go in life. Wow. Your angels acknowledge this and your angels acknowledge this and ask you to put your faith in them. Write down the choices you've been putting off, then ask your angels for divine guidance on how to proceed. This is somebody who don't realize you got spirit guides that are protecting you on every side. And this is somebody that don't know themselves anymore. They don't recognize themselves when they look in the mirror. The walls are closing in on them. This drama queen ass bitch that's watching and observing you, they raggedy, funky ass, they fishy ass. I don't mean to be so ghetto spirit, but oh, like this energy took a toll on you for a long time, collective. Like it took a toll on you, real talk. Like, and then this person got the nerve to be hunting you down. Like, I wish you would try to get close to the collective. It's not gonna work. Like your ancestors and your angels are not hesitating. Like, let them come. Your ancestors, your spirit guides are hunting them down. You understand me? They are skilled to hunt them the fuck down. Something is getting the best of these hoes. They are experiencing all kind of paranormal activity, shit that was like that's scaring you. I mean, scaring them. They was trying to, oh y'all. So like I've had some celebrities like try to tap into my energy, and I remember I used to watch one of the girls, and she's not on YouTube. I pray for her, but she used to say stuff, and I used to be like, girl, why are you saying all of that? But now, like, not that I second guessed her, but now that I'm actually out here, like, I will have dreams. You could have celebrities and shit showing up in your dreams. They trying to steal your glow. They're trying to steal your aura, your energy. And spirit is not playing with these mugs. Like your ancestors say, fuck around and find out, cause y'all think y'all got the shit all figured out, cause y'all don't really believe the shit with y'all ego arrogant asses. Some of them, they just been pawns. You know what I mean? They have been fucked over. They have been used, and they mad because you didn't sell out. You're not just celebrities, but people that are on social media that have a lot of so-called influence. They have sold out. And I mean, because I have not walked that path, I could have said yes to a lot of things, but I thank God. I thank God for my source, for my angels, for my ancestors, my spiritual team of support. I know that spirit protects me. I didn't get it, but baby, they are fucking losing. They're losing control at the same time, and they want to confess. But I just feel like they want to get close to you just to get your energy. That's it. These drama queens and drama kings, and they falling apart. Yeah, they falling apart. They being haunted by ghosts and shit for playing around with they clown ass. I'm sick of their ass, the spirit. Like y'all have been calling justice, and this could be fire signs, and I'm talking about low vibing fire signs because we all are basically made up of the elements, okay? But it's just energy. But these are people that are in their south node, fire signs, air signs, earth signs is what came out here. Okay, these are individuals that are have been using spell work for a long time, and you just been waking up to the bullshit. You've been waking up to the games. Your angels have been communicating to you what's really going on, and you are trusting your intuition more than ever because whoever you are, you're an empath. You feel all the energy in your environment, in your city, in your town. You are a light bearer. You are a transformer. You transform energy. And so a lot of the heaviness that you have been feeling, it's a lot of these people that you were intimate with that or that you haven't been intimate with that's trying to enter into your dream state to sexualize you. Like you got people that are calling up demonic spirits or spirits of the dead to jump bodies or some shit, something crazy. Like, but whatever they doing, it's backfired. These are people that are into all kind of sexual acts. Okay, they have uncontrollable desires. They're influential, but they're losing their influence and affluence. And they were trying to get you to be sedated with influences. A lot of people that you're going to be surprised when you find out what's really going on. It's a lot of individuals that were involved, and they were trying to keep you in relationships where people were not committed to you, not faithful to you. But I feel like this was a part of your journey. But I also feel like too, they were trying to keep you they were trying to have you carry their karmic lessons because before you didn't know nothing about boundaries. So they kept sending a lot of because I feel like a lot of you were also people who just believe in love, you trust in the most high, you trust in God for real. And I feel like they tried to manipulate you and deceive you based off of your heart space. These were people who are very toxic. The word toxic is out here a lot. So these individuals got a lot of toxic behavior activities going on. This the lifestyle they live. Nasty behavior. That's what the cards say. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Like I do want to get off the karmic shit, but it's just like, wow. I feel like you just let this go. Maybe you were karmic and toxic too at once upon a time. Because we all had to get these lessons to some degree. Somebody could literally be I didn't realize what this was before. So I don't know, somebody could be smoking out of a pipe. Somebody could be a bartender or a waitress or work in a club or something like that. Karma's a bitch for they motherfucking ass. I tell you that. But it's woman or man that go back centuries that's been trying to stop you. They've been trying to steal your energy, but you came here with a mantle on your life. You came here with a purpose, and the future is here. Like there's nothing they can do about it. Something about your beauty, like your beauty is being restored. Somebody's so afraid that you got a new situation either going on or it's already here. And it's somebody that's gonna be getting your good or that good wood that you got, and they scared. Somebody already feel like you already got this going on if you don't. And they hoping they can still make you mine. And they're willing to go to the lens. Like if they can't get to you, they're willing. Like I'm the energy I'm getting, y'all. Somebody was literally this karmic hater, this masculine hater. This could be a woman in masculine energy or a man that's a karmic motherfucker. Okay. This individual was conjuring up spirits and trying to cloak themselves as an angel of light. Okay. Trying to cloak themselves as somebody totally different. But it's almost like I said, you remember I kept saying for a while earlier in the year and last year, it's almost like people were like body snatching, like body jumping to get to your energy. And they was doing this shit through spell work. This is somebody who could be losing a lot of weight or gaining a lot of weight, looking very, very unhealthy right now. Because this is what they were doing to you. This is somebody that could have been trying to interject. And Lotus, you remember when I was saying last year that there's going to be some sort of like last year and 2024 is when I think I started saying something about they were going to be putting out a new STD, something that's totally new. Do you remember that? I like to say goon around and find out. I know goon around and find out. 24K said goon around and find out. Lotus, you still in here? Mary said my birthday is 1/18/82. Yes. Listen, somebody feel like they gonna die without you in their life. You still in here? Do you remember when I was talking about that? You remember, girl? It's one out, and I can't think of the name of what it is, but it's a doctor, a black female doctor that I follow here on YouTube. She was talking about it's coming up it can come up through hunching, like foreplay, but it looks like wingworms or something like that, or it looks like psoriasis. Girl, it's something out. I was like, Spirit, this shit is so wild. So I do feel like collective, whatever they send your way, you have the ability to heal and transmute whatever they send your way. For many of y'all, I was picking up the energy where your bones, if you have issues with your back, your lower back, if you have sciatica pain, if you have low back pain, top back pain, first of all, we have to always get to the root of what we're experiencing, right? A lot of times you could be just picking up energy from your environment, but if this is something that is consisting to persist, you always got to get to the root of it, right? So if you're dealing with back pain up on your shoulder, like your upper back, that has a lot to do with you feeling unsupported. You feeling like you could have not received a lot of support. If you're having a lot of low back pain, that has a lot to do with your finances, with your money, feeling as if there's not enough, or feeling like lack and scarcity is the issue. But you have individuals that have been pulling on your energy, and I have been literally feeling this in the collective's energy, that your boundaries are so much more stronger. And I feel like that's why they're going so hard in the magic, with the chaos magic. You said never say those names of stuff on your channel, it would mess up the algorithm. Which names, girl? I don't even know what I said. I be talking so fast. A lot of when I be talking fast, that either way, Spirit be speaking through me, and sometimes I don't even be knowing. I just be going. Especially when I feel like sometimes, like I be talking really, really fast. Spirit be literally just speaking. Yeah, yeah. Somebody listen. Something is a. You've been getting all kind of signs. Something something is being magnified. Some sort of confirmation is going to be coming through. But damn, I just noticed this. So it says, I need you, I need you, I need you. It says, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Wow. Showing proof, illnesses, and the C word. Okay, okay, thank you. I'm trying to make sure I don't say that. Showing proof. Somebody literally gonna be showing you some sort of proof. And I feel like you're getting angel numbers because everything is everything is about sound, frequency, vibration, a wavelength. There is no good or bad, even though we've been taught to label things as good or bad, right? So wavelengths, frequencies, I feel like you are emitting such a high frequency, and there are individuals in your energy that don't want you to see this. Your spirit guides are like, I love you, and I'm showing you signs everywhere. Don't you ever second guess it. He said, I just heard that song for the first time Saturday night, and I thought about you. Which song? Which song will I love you, I love you, I love you. Your spirit guides are showing you signs. And then Leo, you could have Leo placement. Somebody's birthday could be on the 4th. Spirit say, I love you, and I'm showing you signs. The number 11 is very significant. Your birthday could be in the month of November. Your birthday could be on the 11th date. They're magnifying this to you. I'm about to cry. Somebody could be 41 years old. Yeah, your spirit guides they care for you. They're supporting you. Oh, I'm about to cry. Yeah, they say you're perfect. Okay, spirit, don't make me cry. Okay, your spirit guides, they don't play about y'all. Like your ancestors, they're heavily around you. You understand me? Yeah, they're cutting off any harshness that's been thrown your way, like any extreme toxic behavior. And your ancestors say, I'm bringing in surprises for you. Something is gonna be tragic for somebody. She said the song you were singing. Girl, I don't even know what I was singing. I need you. Okay. I think by Jasmine Sullivan. Oh, I don't know what I was singing, girl. I'm just my spirit is like taking in so much. I don't even know what I was singing. That's crazy, Lotus. Was it I need you? I need you. Oh, okay, that was Monica. Okay. Girl, you must be just thought of it and it came to my head space. I need you. Um, yeah, these others involved, like your spirit guides are saying too, like I feel like too they've been doing you got people that are in high places that were doing some sort of orgies to try to influence you. Some sort of sex magic, y'all. You'd be surprised. Like I was trying to tell y'all earlier and I got thrown off. But I remember the young lady that used to do readings. She was talking about, she was naming certain celebrities and stuff like that. And I'm telling you, I've had these individuals come and try to tap into my energy and try to intimidate me, try to make me scared. They was calling on, I don't know who Papa, I kept hearing, what is it? The one with the skulls. Papa Legua. I don't know what he's about. I never looked it up. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but oh God, I can't even say it. But it's one of those stuff they be practicing doing ill will. Now I'm not saying that everybody that, you know, use these deities or whatever is wrong or doing something wicked or whatever. But literally these people were like trying to tap into my energy and they was trying to intimidate me with fear. And at first, being a Scorpio that I am, I'm like, I'm sitting back and I'm observing the shit. I'm like, what the fuck going on? Like at first I'm like, what is this about? And then they kept like it's like they was chanting the whatever that spirit is or dark deity that they were calling on to try to to bring about some sort of spirit of terror or fear over me. Girl, that shit was not working. You hear me? He's the keeper of spirits, I think. I'm explaining it right. Say it's come Murte. I don't know. And then Papa Legua. but that wasn't the one they was chanting. But anyways, the way they was coming at me, they was trying to intimidate me, and I literally, it's somebody that has a lot of influence. People just love them. I'm not gonna say their name, but I literally heard their voice, and the shame on them for trying to tap into my energy because with them doing that, all they did was increase my gifts. I started hearing their conversations. I started having visions of the things that they were engaged in. And I would never, ever, ever, I don't care how much money or fame they got, I would never, ever want to bow down and do what they do or had to do to get to the level of influence, wealth, prestige, or status. Fuck all that. I literally, my heart, to be honest, felt empathy for some of them, to be honest. Especially with the ones that have been groomed in this from, like from child age. But some of them are bold as fuck, and they was literally trying to call and tap into my energy. It's a hearing from conversations. I told y'all, listen, I was hearing these mugs conversations, and some stuff I was sharing with a very close confidant of mine. But mainly I would take everything back to spirit, and it just let me know, like, this shit is wild. It's real out here. We're all connected. But when they start trying to pull into your energy and tap into your energy, they don't realize now you you hearing their conversations. You don't need to have no tap. You don't need to try to track them down. And they've been trying so hard to find someone like you, and they can't, and they don't have access, and they already know that they on borrowed time. They have borrowed so much of the collective's energy, and they're dying off. Literally. Completely done. Your spirit guide say they completely done. It's a Reynolds wrap in this mug. The guy in the purple on the princess and the frog. Oh, I don't know. Let me go look it up. You're not mentioning his name on purpose, so maybe I don't need to say it either. Is that why? Somebody been waiting their whole life to find somebody like you. What is the name of the spirit that they were using in the man in the purple on the movie Princess and the Frog? What's the name of that spirit? Because I was trying to tell my collective about this, and I was like, yeah, I ain't about to. I'm not, because one time they even called like some marine spirits. They were calling marine spirits, and it's just like what spirit was showing me was like, damn, the spirits that they calling on, they literally work for you. They work for you. What is it? What is his name? It says the Shadow Man. That ain't who I'm talking about. It says it's a doctor something. This ain't. It says they are fictional spirits inspired by elements of Louisiana voodoo folklore. So somebody's also says Louisiana voodoo folklore, and the concept of the Iowa or Iowa in Haitian voodoo. So like I do know that they use a lot, like for those that are using these deities to create havoc in your life, and you are someone who is a light bearer and been called to do a great work. All what they've done too is like literally your spiritual team of support is so divinely protecting you. Let me pause this music in my ear first. For they've been searching their whole lives for somebody like you. Like your energy blueprint, your star is so bright and so powerful. Like these individuals are searching and they can't find nobody to re-up. They can't stick their plugs into your energy anymore. It says so if you're referring to spirit or force, he was working with the most accurate answer. What? What? So what's the one name I can't think of? I noticed in my like Murte. Like tell me the name of the one that's the deity that they call. Like how do you pronounce his name? I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm talking so fast, spirit. Not just that one. Okay, Papa Legba, that was one. And then if you didn't know names or something like that. Yes, I am. So tell me that. What is that? What is that? And so y'all know what Spirit brought up to me when I was preparing to do the reading. So I think this was in 2017. I had did some shrooms, some mushrooms. And honey, look, Spirit, you look, your aura is protected. It says divine intervention. These mugs can't fuck with you. They can't fuck with you. Your aura is protected. They see your light. They see that inner glow. They wishing they could copy your energy blueprint, your heart space, but they can't. You can't. And I'm not even saying this with no arrogance, bitch. You ain't about to make me feel no kind of way about me speaking in the boldness and the confidence in God, in me. Bitch. Nah. Guardian angels are protecting you. They're shielding you from whatever fuckery that was being thrown your way. You hear me? So I did shrooms. I didn't like how it made me feel. I didn't realize how much I like to be in control. And baby, and then the person I was around, it was my ex. I shouldn't even been around them. Cause baby, when I saw, listen, the one of the persons that was around me, she looked at like I could see like the lady was sick with the virus, but and my I was looking and I could just see it. I don't know why I've always had that gift. I could see certain things. I could pick up on certain things without really knowing. And I could see it. She's pretty with long hair down to her ankles. I think she was a video vixen at one time, and I could see straight through her, and she looked like something out of a horror film. I was on them shrooms, y'all. I started regurgitating everywhere, like all of the symbols in the wall started coming out. Then I was just like, my ex literally looked like he was from the swamp world. Like I didn't know what reptilians was back then, but that's what the fuck he looked like. Then he had on music videos on the TV, and we was in the basement. Y'all, I'm looking at some of my one of my favorite persons, and I still love her. I just do. I love her spirit. But girl, y'all, they when I saw them videos, it was like everything was stripped. Them, you know how when they started coming out with the videos with the orange on the background, like the orange color, the orange and the pink coloring in the videos. I literally saw this person's how they would. I didn't know nothing about glamour magic in 2017. I didn't know that was a thing. I literally none of those celebrities on those videos, y'all, look nothing like what they look like from what we were able to see in the physical. Now, in this time, everybody you could see, like the veil is so thin. But during that time, I know the veil was thinning around that time too. But me being on the shrooms, spirit was just showing me so much, and I literally saw how they were doing glamour magic, and these people don't look nothing like what they look like to us in real time. I'm like, God damn, like they look crazy. And I didn't know back then. Now I know, and I'm like, that came back to me today, where like for years God started showing me visions of Hollywood literally falling. And I remember in these visions that I would have, like it was another, like two other people that I used to be cool with that were like my prayer partners. In these visions, I remember being in LA and like old time producers, people that have been in the industry for long periods of time. I don't know if they were just like vampires or what, but their grandchildren were going through so much. Like it was just so much happening in the world, and they were coming to give myself and these other people, like they were willing to pay us whatever they could, because they was like, can you tell us how to stop it? Can you help us? This is the times that we're in, collective. You are one of these individuals that spirit is protecting. Can y'all see it? Spirit is protecting you. You got angels that are shielding you, and your aura is protected. There's some sort of divine intervention, but they're gonna be reaching out to you because they're gonna need your help for the pain and the anguish that they're in, for the crimes that they have committed. Yeah, they're gonna need your help. And it's because, they're bidding. I'm hearing the word in my spirit. They're doing their bidding, but it's not working. So now you're gonna see more people that have, and I said this too, Lotus, you remember I was saying this a lot back in 2024, 2020. I don't know if you was following me in 2023, but Spirit was like, you're gonna see a lot of people that are spiritual that are gonna be going back to the church, calling themselves wanting to be Jesus followers. It's just so much shit gonna be coming out, but you're gonna see more people that are trying to go mainstream because their their workings are not working anymore. And I just heard that's like a download. You said, Latoya, remember Hillbilly who visited your live? He was a real donator. I don't remember that. You said he was a real donator. Can you explain, Latoya? Because I'm a little lost. Y'all know sometimes because I be so caught up. A lot of times I miss it. I could be a little blind sometimes too. But it says risky. These individuals, that's another thing. These individuals that be trying to tap into your energy and harness your energy, they got a lot of shit that's going on with they selves. Okay. And you have the gift, you got spirit to help heal them. You understand? I don't remember Hillbilly. Was he the one that had the Confederate flag? Yep. Yep. Y'all are the healers for this. Like I just feel like people that are called to, that's been like the underdogs, the overlooked, the black sheeps, like you guys are gonna be like just what these people look up to. You're probably someone that don't care about fame, don't care about being in the forefront. I know I didn't. I know I did not want. This was hard for me because I was super shy. I on a small scale, like I never liked getting up. I didn't understand that I was an empath. I never liked being in large crowds, like really going to like big concerts. I always would feel like, because whenever I go places, people just always staring at me or looking at me, and it always would make me feel weird. But then when I would go out in big crowds, I would come back home and I would feel so drained, and I would literally have to just sleep. And I feel like you're somebody who's like that. You're the Empress. You're divine feminine. You have a very potent, very powerful, abundant type of energy. And for a long time, you've had individuals wearing your wealth, okay? Basically, the whole destiny swap your whole life because you knew that you came here. You have a birthright inheritance that belongs to you, where you're supposed to live in abundance instead of lack. And these individuals are consistently throwing a lot of shit to keep the collective emotionally drained. You are confirming a lot of my downloads. I'm shy too, and I still get nervous when I go live sometimes. Yes, it literally. We don't care to be like that in the forefront. And people will be like, "Oh, y'all," because when I started posting on Instagram and stuff like that, it took me years to get on Instagram. And when I started getting motion on Instagram, I was feeling so much warfare, and it was like them hoes was coming out the closet. Like they can feel your energy, and they be trying to tap into the energy, but they can't anymore. Collective, it's time for you to come out of the shadows. Your voice needs to be heard. Your message needs to be heard. Okay, now I'm not saying that your thing may not be on YouTube or Instagram. You might be a podcaster. I don't know. You could be somebody who paints. who does music, but you write music. You could be somebody who's an animator that creates shows for kids, healthy, you know, media for children that's not fucking stealing the kids' energy. What was that? What was that card that just flew out here? And you got these people that are dealing with insecurities, and they used to be able to pull on your energy because you did you didn't grow up with that confidence. And so when you start embodying that confidence, these bullies want to try to cyber bully you and make you go and hiding. But you ain't never been one to, want to be out in the forefront. Like, no. But it's your heart, babe. It's your heart. It's your heart, babe. It's your heart. And you got somebody who's in pain. Yeah, they in pain because they made the wrong choice. They chose wrong, says wrong reasons, contemplating, stay or leave. This is somebody who's in pain and they wanted you to be like this. You did go through all of this humiliating abuse. Wow. So like over these fucking leprechaun like spirits. That's what that say, leprechaun? Oh, leopard skin. Somebody could literally be look like a leprechaun. It's a leopard skin, harmony, vitality, ancestor connection. Yeah, you got connection to spirit. You hear me? And so while they sending a fucking witchcraft with their egotistical, arrogant fucking asses, okay, with all this pride, this shit ain't working because you like a hot air balloon. You taking off. You're evolving. You're healing. You're doing that inner work. And they can't stop this. This could have been people in your family. But you are healing and ascending your whole bloodline. Okay? Now, am I saying that means that your family won't have to do their own inner work? No, absolutely not. They still got to do that inner work. But as you evolve and heal, it's going to help the rest of your bloodline to get into mode because you have a lot of people that have been asleep. Some of them are not going to wake. You know what I mean? But you're ascending. And whatever lessons you've learned, you're entering a new phase. And this is going to be that you're going to embody the energy of just feeling safe because I'm feeling like some of you never even felt safe. Somebody wanted you to feel so afraid and bound by fear that you didn't even feel safe in your own earth suit, your own spiritual house, your body. Like they didn't want you to feel safe. And now they having all this fucking deja vu. Nobody cares, really. So somebody could be really wanting to call you or reach out and have a conversation. I don't know. They mad too because they feel like you acting blind, like you don't see them. Because they want to connect to you because they saying, oh, now we searching for answers because the collective, the Empress, Queen Mother, is backing this divine feminine great mother. The ancestors are backing you in this highly empathic. You see that? Empathic and intuitive. You could be a school teacher. You could have somebody that's like a boss, that was had involved in organized crime, like um what was his name? Don Corleone? Michael Corleone. Michael Corleone was like, he was the Don. He was the Godfather. You in this empathic energy could attract a lot of people that are involved in organized crime. Somebody could also be church affiliated with this Hierophant energy out here, or somebody who's, you know, call themselves want to lead the straight and narrow, but like I said, so much is being exposed with them. So much is being exposed with them and the shit that they be into. It's like, bitch, y'all serve the devil. That's what y'all doing. Y'all ain't worshiping what y'all call God. And some of them know what they fuck they've been doing. They've been harnessing the collective energy by you in and out of the church, getting all emotional. They harnessing your energy. That was another thing that I realized too when I was watching the soccer game. It was such a good game, but Spirit was like, pay attention. Look at the faces of the people and the emotion. Like if somebody get hurt, the energy, those domes, they are harvesting the energy. And you could be someone that's like, you don't feel good in big crowds like that either. You know, going to like big concerts and stuff like that. That Latoya said he came to my live and gave me hundreds. He said that he will visit your live and give hundreds. Stay blessed. Oh wow. Are you talking about the hillbilly guy? Latoya, you got your own channel? I didn't know that because I think this is your third time in here. I'm gonna make sure I come back and subscribe to your channel. You have your own channel on YouTube? I am so lost right now with the hillbilly guy. Oh, okay. I'm gonna make sure I come back and subscribe. Um, I feel like I'm all over the place. Yeah, somebody. Okay, so yeah, like there's somebody that literally wants you to take on their unworthiness, and they're hating on your creativity. They're hating on your ideas. This is somebody that's also very envious. If you have children, of your children, you got a lot of individuals that were placing hexes on your kids. Literally. Literally. I had a little funky ass person that I know be watching me, and they was never funky. They always had good, good smelling perfume and all of that stuff. I ain't never been around them and smelled them. Like they had their shit together for the most part, right? But this individual, when I started getting a lot of emotion on Instagram, this bitch ain't reach out to me in years. I kept telling my daughters because I don't really have no friends. I was like, she gonna reach out to me because she pulling on my energy. This was before I was doing tarot. I said she gonna. It was in 2020. I said she gonna be reaching out to me soon. 2021. I said she gonna be reaching out to me soon because I said she's trying to get me to call her, y'all. She kept trying to partner up with people that I knew on social media. One girl even inboxed me. Now this was supposed to be my home girl that I introduced this girl to. Now one of these persons, I know she probably watching, so I don't even care at this point. Honestly, the cat is out the bag because I know and she know I know. But y'all, she reached out to me and um she reached out to me when I started having a lot of emotion. It was basically like, oh, that's cute. And she was just like, she made a little comment in my DM, like, glad to see you alive and well. Like, bitch, what you thought I was supposed to be dead or something? Y'all, why when my son passed away now? Mind you, I reached out to her a couple of times before I got to that space. And in 2020, that was the first time that I had did a return to sender candle because I didn't even know what the hell I was doing, to be honest. Collective spirit was leading me, and I'm telling you, in 2020, that's when so many different things started to break. The day that I was doing a 9-week fast. The day that I did can y'all hear me? Because my battery was going dead and I didn't know it. Can y'all hear me? Collective, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me because my battery is going dead. Yes, I can hear you. Okay. Thank you. Who's that? Brandy? All this English. Brandy. Hi, Brandy. Okay, the the year I was on a 9-week fast, y'all. The day Spirit told me to write down the names of people that I feel like could have been doing some sort of magic on me, ill will. The day that I did that, the same fucking day, I was praying at sunset and sunrise. Y'all, the first day that I did it, that person tried to get in contact with somebody that was close to me. It's no fucking way. That person was so tapped in. But anyways, like I said, I'm jumping all over the place. So I'm getting emotional on social media. They reach out to me because they were trying to get me to reach out to them. So I'm telling y'all this for a reason because I feel like you got people in your energy that have been
for so long, playing in your energy, playing in the background, trying to be like the puppet master in your life. And all they did was help you elevate by doing the shit that they've been doing. But they reached out to me because I refused to feed into. I just started, I don't know, my gifts just started evolving, and I could just immediately tell, like, when I was feeling down, I was feeling something like, oh, wait, I'm like, this ain't my energy. And then I would feel this person, like, it'd either be something that come across my social media, on my feed, and I'm like, I don't follow this person, I ain't even think about them. What is going on? Just certain things started just being revealed. And so I said, why? I said, why should they reach out to me? Because I'm not about to reach out to them. They're trying to get my attention in every fucking way possible. I don't want to say too much. So I was like, they reached out to me. Y'all, why when my son passed away, and before that happened, before I even ever did the reverse candle, I was like, I reached out to them. I was like, are we good? If there's anything I did to you, da da da. At that time, I think I was still leery on whether or not they was doing some sort of spell work on me or whatever. I had forgot some things that had happened. And I need to tell y'all about this too. Because one time, one of my friends, her mom was a pastor. She told me, she told her to put a specific herb around her door. And she said, I don't know if Tony into magic or black magic, or if she doing some sort of spell work on you or whatever. But I don't know. Somebody could be doing something to her, or either she into something. She was like, this person, somebody thought they was a puppet master. I see how the strings of the devil card right there. So she said, if she try to rush out your door, don't ever let her back in your house again. Child, when I was over there, I got so sick, y'all. I was throwing up and going to the bathroom for 3 days. I remember nothing about what was happening to me. My friend didn't tell me for like 2 or 3 years, but I did remember vaguely how she was like, I kept like begging her to take me to the hospital, but she wouldn't take me to the hospital because she knew that she had put the stuff around the door. I didn't try to leave, so her mom was like, yeah, somebody done put a spell on her. So whatever the herb was that she put around her door, I think one of them was cayenne pepper, it literally started, whatever they were trying to attach to me, it started causing me to regurgitate and throw up. She said I was crying, I was begging her to take me to the hospital. I was like, I don't know what's wrong with me, but she said she knew what was wrong with me. Now I'm thinking about it, damn, my friend could have been, my mama, even though she was a pastor, she knew something a little bit more, because I ain't never, when I was in the church, I ain't never known nobody that did stuff like that. But anyway, she was like, she said I was begging her to take me to the hospital. So she told me like a couple of years later, she was like, yeah, she said, and you was telling me to never take you, or like, don't take you around that girl. She said I was just saying all kind of stuff, but certain things that she said, it kind of like triggered or evoked my memory to take me back to that time. It was almost like I could literally see myself going through that. And she said, when I left her house, she said the next night, she said her daughter was sleeping in her room and she was in her house. In her room. She said a spirit, it was like a little girl, she said, but it was so angry. She said it got on her face, she was like, ah! And she said she got up out of her bed and she commanded the spirit. She said she opened up her door on her balcony and told the spirit to leave. So I feel like the girl had not sent spirits her way because she was mad, because whatever she did, it broke something off of me, and she felt like something had they were mad because they felt like she had interfered. But anyway, I said all that to say, and I honestly, I love this person. Like, that was my girl. You hear me? That was my girl. That was my girl. I admired just so much about her. And to know that they were into this kind of stuff and trying to, harness my energy. Because no matter what, whenever I was in the streets or hanging out in the clubs and stuff like that, I always was the one that got a lot of attention no matter where we went. And I remember her asking me one time, she was like, girl, what is wrong with you? She said, I done seen more, I can count on two hands the amount of millionaires that have tried to get with you. Like, why you ain't never give them no chance? Like, what's up with you? Like, what's wrong with you, basically? So, to make a long story short, when my son passed away, this person reached, I keep jumping around the story, but I was saying that even after that happened with me, where my friend had put the little whatever her mom told her to do around the door, and we would talk from time to time, her and my sister cussed this girl out so bad. Do you know? This is how crazy this shit is. My sister literally started being in the girl, like going, basically like tagging her, putting shit on her clothes. Like, she know this girl don't like the girl. My sister told her, like, bitch, I hope your mammy died. That's why your mammy died, and you gonna die the same way. All kind of crazy stuff. And my sister, with her crazy ass, because this person get a lot of motion on social media. And my sister, I never thought she would be like that. She is a clout chaser. She be all in, like, people tell me about how she all in the person comments and she tagging the girl and all that. I don't know if they done hooked up and became friends. You know, like when Cardi B say my ops linking up, like what in the fuck? So you could have somebody that you were friends with, they hooking up with your family members, your siblings, all that. These hoes is like, bitches, the ops is linking up. You hear me? But we weren't really close like we were after that. And I reached out to her and I was like, you know, are we good? You know, she would be like, yeah, we good. She never acted like we had no beef or nothing like that. Never. Oh, when my son passed away, this bitch reached out to me. I know I'm jumping all over the place. This bitch reached out to me when I started getting emotion. But she needed to make a point of contact. I didn't understand that back then, but I was not about to go to her. She was trying to lure me to come to her. For whatever reason, I don't know. You got people in your energy that have been obsessed with your energy and how you are, and they're wondering, like, what is it about you? They've been stealing your energy for a long time, trying to copy and mirror your energy. Now, this person wasn't just like this about me. I think they've probably been like that with a lot of people. You know what I mean? But for some reason, it's something about me. But anyway, when my son passed away, this bitch ain't reach out to me in my DMs then. So that let me know, like, cause that right there, for me to have lost my child and she knew my kids, like, that was like, oh yeah, this is what it is. Like, this this bitch is on something, you know. And so I feel like you got a lot of people that are like envious, and the reason I think I brought this up is because these individuals is doing magic on your kids. They're envious of your kids, trying to create problems in your friendships, your love ships, like anything to keep you in a low frequency, on a low wavelength. Because everything that we do, God is in numbers. Like, everything is done in numbers and sounds. And so it's like almost like these people, their energy is like this very annoying sound, where yours is very serene, very calm. Like, your energy is so heightened, and they can't take this from you. And they've been people on you for such a long time. Sorry, y'all. I didn't even talk so much about my own stuff. He said, I forgot all about that until you told your story. He said, what? I did that in front of my door because people kept standing around my door. And I woke up the next day and someone had thrown up at my door, and it was the last day I had that issue. Wow. 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 Listen, honey. We can't take no days off, because you know them devils, they be so disciplined. They be so disciplined, baby. They be having way more discipline, because, you know, especially for us that's coming out of the church, we just want to pray every now and then, pick up our Bible every now and then. For some of us, we were more devout, but, you know, just lazy. And they got way more discipline. But I feel like you are a collective that's getting so disciplined. And you, with this Ace of Cups and this Three of Wands energy, like, big. They've been searching their whole life for somebody like you. Yeah, what did he say? What is that? So, somebody's definitely into Haitian voodoo. I don't think that's the name, but it's something with Merte. I can't think of that thing that they was chanting it. It's not. It wasn't something that I'm familiar with, but they were chanting, trying to conjure up spirits. And I'm just like, your spirit you seem to support. Like, your God squad, like, bitch. Y'all calling on these spirits. Y'all don't know they work for your spiritual God squad. They work for God. You hear me? Yep, you gotta stop being so nice, baby. Babe, you gotta stop being so nice. I had to learn that too. For real, Lotus. I had to learn that because, and I remember my kids that used to say to me, like my ex-husband, he used to be like, you too nice. The world ain't like that. I had no fucking clue about what he was talking about. Girl, because he was in the music industry. He used to be like, I just want to take you and my kids and move y'all on the island. Bitch, I ain't want to go on no island with just you and these kids. I want to get out in the world and experience. And he used to be like, you just too nice. You too sweet. The world ain't like that. I didn't know what he was talking about. I thought I knew something because I grew up around heathens. I ain't know shit. I still was too nice. People be wondering how you've been through everything that you've been through and still have the heart that you have, water signs. You don't have to be a water sign. You can just be very tapped into your intuition, your spiritual gifts. Okay? These hoes. Yeah, I'm so sick of their ass. The water signs, that's the first time they came out. He said, my ancestor said, listen to what we telling you to you, and that's it. Girl, when I tell you, Lotus, that's one thing Spirit kept telling me, like, I don't have no, it's, you know how they be saying people be getting initiated and what? Okay, y'all, my phone is tripping, but I don't even know what I said last. Somebody's name could be Donnell. Um, Damn, I don't even know what I was saying last. Yeah, you got somebody that's in a lot of regret. He started buffing as soon as we started talking. Yep, that's how I be. Said my ancestor said, listen. Oh, that's what I was saying. So you said Lotus said my ancestor said, listen to what we're telling you to use, and that's what you're supposed to do to protect you and your family bloodline. Period. That's another thing. That's what I was saying. Like Spirit would tell me things. Like when I did that first candle, I returned to sender. I had came across this girl called Be Hot Life, and she was talking about doing the praying with Archangel Michael, and she was doing like the Mother Mary prayer. That kind of felt weird to me, but you know I incorporated my own stuff as well. But honey, let me tell you something. That thing worked. But I think it was my intention sitting in that candle. I didn't understand how the power of the element of fire and water, how it's so powerful, but it's just so interesting how we've been taught to be pious and to be like sheep and so damsel and going with the status quo and following the crowd. And I've never really been that type. I've always been kind of rebellious when it comes like, okay, God, you're going to have to show me this. I'm gonna ask questions. I'm going to go seek. You know, and I just thank God. I thank Spirit because Spirit will tell you what you need to do. And it ain't something you got to get out of a book. You know, those are good. That's good if you do, because I read a lot of books, y'all. But Spirit will tell you what you need to do to protect yourself against these entities that are trying to dig up your inheritance for their ass. These spiritual narcissists. Yeah. They're going to show you what you need to tell you what you need to know when you need to know it. And especially when it comes to the protection of your family, because these people are not playing out here, and they really desperate now because their time is up, and you can see it so clear everywhere you look. You can see it. Yep. Yep. Some of y'all may need to start like a cooking channel or like get a hobby or something. Yeah, Spirit said, what is this right here? Let me be kind. Know that I'm selfish without being blind. I know that suffer out in Vietnam and endure what comes. 'Cause he's all that I gotta tell him I need him. Some of y'all are definitely gonna have your own podcast. Real engagement. Whatever you do, you get ready to have some sort of increase. Because I have, yeah, my page, my book just flew open to something that I had journaled, alignment, spirit. Our relationships are so aligned. We are synchronized and are harmonized with each. We are harmonized with each other. So some of y'all could literally, I wrote here, manifesting fruit trees. Like spirit about to take you bigger. Like I wrote go bigger and beyond my expectations. Yes. Something about your landscape. You're gonna have a lot of land. That was another thing. I think that was on the 7-7 portal. I was intentional about just manifesting land for us collected, homes, you know, places where we can grow our own food. Palm trees. Say transformation and healing or the end of a challenging situation. It can also be interpreted as a sign of protection from harm or warnings. Listen, you are protected from whatever was sent to cause you some sort of harm. You are protected. You hear me? You are so protected. Okay, y'all, let me speak. I feel like I'm all over the place with this reading. Anything I make is with pure intentions and I don't mess with free will. I know that's right. Latoya said, it's so cool you grew up in the music scene. I'm sure you met a lot of famous people. I did, girl, but y'all, y'all, I think I told y'all before when Diddy tried to talk to me. My spirit was like, He was handsome, but he was right there in front of Kim Porter. She was looking like, girl, you could have. She was smoking on her big old fat spliff. And he did not care, and I was like, you know, I was from the era like, men don't do that. What you mean? Like, ain't that supposed to be your girlfriend? She was like they were like, girl, you can have this nigga. If you knew what I knew, she had on all white. She was so fly. He was sending his not bounces, but his security team at me, and he was so handsome. But I was like, something ain't right. I was more upset about the fact that he was trying to talk to me, and his girl was right in front of him. I was like, yeah, but his eyes were so dark, y'all. She was trying to get his ass away. Yes, y'all know, like, yes. I don't want to seem like I'm being a little clout chaser about name dropping, but yeah, it's been a lot of them, but yeah. I think because I was married to somebody that was in the music industry, so I just feel like, girl, all that bullshit be fucking front. I was from the era where Negroes, they spend that money on for real, like, but they had fast money, you know what I'm saying? So when I got with my kids' dad, my ex-husband, I was like, y'all ain't got enough money for me. What the hell going on? This ain't, what the fuck is this? I was like, they be flogging too much for me. No, that was not the deal for me. So I felt like a lot of people didn't really have money, they just had fame. And that shit was like, bitch, fame don't pay the bills. Now, you know, in this new day and time, you got fame and social media, you can leverage that and monetize that. But shit, that was not exciting to me. I'm like, Look, I like money too and love at the same time. He said that's how I am towards my baby daddy. Is I'll wrap them motherfuckers in a bug. Whoever wants them because I'm good. I know that's right, girl. You know, Scorpio too, y'all know when we be done, we be done. I think that's a woman, period, though. When a woman is done, she's done, honey. Now, I'm in here, this new age, with all this new stuff that's be coming out of these readings, it's something a little different, y'all, going on. Like, they off the chain, baby. I'm like, what is going on? We gotta have a conversation with these little young girls, baby. Like, like girls say, you just be giving it out. Go sit your ass down and close your legs. What is you doing? What is you doing? Like, these men having a fit with these women that's acting like a bunch of, yeah, like, I think it's just mirroring now. There's a lot going on. Let's be surprised when I be seeing these in these readings. Like, wow, this is really deep right here. Like, there's a lot going on. Somebody in your energy that don't want to pressure you, baby. I ain't trying to pressure you. You just be my girl. I be singing the lyrics all wrong, y'all. Don't laugh at me. If y'all do, it's cool. I love y'all, collective. We coming up out this shit. We coming up out of it. I just keep cussing. About you. Somebody just can't stop thinking about you. Only you. Only you. Somebody that just like. Somebody watching you. Why my nose keep itching? Y'all, I don't do powder and all that. My nose be itching. Like, only when I'm doing these damn readings. What's that called right there? Girl, somebody say they want to take you, collective. If somebody is scared, they mad, they big mad, they big mad. You big mad. I be always thinking about when Plies was when he first had that little you big mad. You big mad. And he what was his little saying he used to say? What was his little saying? Plies. Anybody know what Plies used to be saying? Trying to pressure. Thinking about you. Got to be my boyfriend. I just wanna know you. See, see. Hang out and just chill. Okay, so some of y'all could be saying you just wanna hang out and chill. You don't wanna, have a commitment. But, yeah, it's a lot of gossip going on. These hoes is watching and talking. But you see how the gossip got them? Gossip is the oldest form of witchcraft. And they've been spreading rumors, trying to speak word curses on your name, but you've been praying Psalms 91. All the Psalms, okay? Psalms 101, Psalms 123. And they keep thinking about you. They're observing your ass. They watching. They got binoculars, something. Social media stalking you, trying to find out what you got going on. Trying to find out your secrets because you private. They mad because you don't put your business out. You keep them guessing. Because plotting to pay you back. Good luck with that. 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 Let's see how that work out for you. Let's see how that work out for you. A lot of yeah, you're not looking back at all. Something is dead. And they want to work. They want, what the hell? So, somebody could be catfishing you too. That's the energy I'm picking up right now. Begging. I'm telling you. They're begging to have, they want you to believe that it's going to be only about you. They full of crap. 2014 is very significant. 2013, somebody could be born on the 7th, the 31st, the 20th, the 14th, the 21st, the 12th, the 10th, the 5th, and the third. You're getting a lot of messages in your dreams. Telepathy. Like, a lot of you guys are going to be stepping into your gifts of telekinesis. Like, a lot of activations. So, are y'all feeling like your gifts are being fine-tuned or sharpened? Because that's the energy that I've been getting, like your gifts. Hi, Brandon. Brandon said, why haven't you got your own podcast yet? I'm literally trying to maintain the YouTube. Eventually, I've been having a lot of life going on, Brandon. But I make it looking like it's easy over here, but it's been a lot going on, you know. But in due time. In due time. Yeah, you're more valuable. You are more valuable. And I do feel like you got people that are missing your value. They're missing, they feel frozen. She said, well, you doing it, girl. My divorce cost me over $400K. Wow. Damn. You know what? That's another thing, Mr. Brennan. When I got my divorce, my kid's dad didn't want to sign the papers. It took him about 3 years. I was about to get married to somebody else. I wasn't supposed to even marry that person. But that was the only reason why he gave me a divorce. And so when I went to court, the judge was like, she didn't want to give me a divorce without getting alimony or child support. I was like, child. I mean, I didn't talk like that, but I was like, I don't care about that. I'm already taking care of my kids. I'm not worried about that. Just give me my freedom. Give me my papers. Give me my freedom. I didn't even care about that. She did not want to give me that divorce. She did not want to give me that divorce, but it all happened for a good reason. Like, somebody could be 33 years old. You could be seeing, we got the Three of Wands out here with the Three of Cups with the Empress. Listen, 333, you be seeing a lot of threes. Something has come to an end, and you're going to literally be able to celebrate and travel. Some of y'all want to have a traveling vlog. You could be seeing frogs. So that's why I gave her 93 in cash. She did get alimony from my retirement. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad y'all were able to find some sort of peaceful way of ending the situation, because especially when kids are involved, we have to try to do things from a healthy perspective, because the kids end up suffering the most, you know, and they end up growing and having to grow through the trauma that we didn't heal from. But I just feel like this new generation is changing the narrative, because I see so many that are just doing things different. Somebody is exploding with emotions. I'm glad y'all were able to work it out, Brandon. You gonna get married again? You gonna make them sign a prenup the next time, huh? So they don't get your retirement. You gonna do it again, mister? I feel like people that have been married before, we be willing to do it again. Somebody say, make me a sandwich. Beautiful. Oh, there go my Dill. Hi, Dylan. You talking about make you a sandwich. Say, oh, you gonna get married again? Yep. I think people that have been married, we be willing to do it again, don't we? We be willing to do it again, but I do feel, now that I understand what marriage is all about in contracts, like, you gotta really be careful with who you sign a committed contract like that kind of paperwork, because you literally take on that person's karma or contracts. If they have, you know, a poverty consciousness, and you're higher than them, but they're not even like close or to where you are. It's just it causes so much of a riffraff. So you really just have to be spirit-led lessons. Can y'all see me? Okay. You used to question everything, but things are getting ready to start making sense for you. I keep pulling on these cards. Let me put them. You gonna stop asking why you. You got somebody in the past that wants you to stay stuck in the past. They they still trying to figure out why you chose them, why you even accepted them. Says there is history. It happened, left behind, and looking back. Some people remembering the old you. You were the one that stayed too long and that explained too much just to keep the peace. Listen, that version of you don't speak for you no more. It says, I cannot listen to your voice. It affects my soul. Somebody is affected by your voice, baby. They hating on your life choices too. This could be an earth sign. It says that the person that's causing you negativity is an earth sign. They could have been trying to cause you car problems. Damn. Flat tires, engine shut down. But we cancel and rebuke that. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lotus. Okay, somebody could be getting ready to get an Aventador, a Lamborghini. Like, that thing is beastie. Some of y'all like a lot of horsepower, fast cars. Somebody could be what's the other car? No more stressing, I'm hearing Spirit say. Fast cars or two-seaters. It's something that looked like a Lamborghini. Not an Aventador, it's something else. Like, yeah, you could be somebody who gambles a lot, go to the casino, play the slot machine, something like that, blackjack. Corvette. Okay, Corvette. Those are fast cars. Corvettes, they done upgraded them too. Yeah, somebody definitely could be coming in and want to give you a proposal. Taking it to the next level. That's what I'm talking about. You could like wearing white polish. Somebody could be a mechanic because his hands look a little rough. Or you could have somebody that knows how to literally work on cars. They could be like a handyman or very good with their hands. Somebody's going to be asking you out. What about a proposal card? Maybe I shouldn't use these. I've been using these a lot. You got people from your past that's in a lot of pain. Should I use the what's the tea? I haven't used all these little cards. I'm lost in the breeze. I gotta be strong now. I love you like you never ever. Even though you want it. If somebody signs up. Anything for you. If you just let me. Yes. Yeah. Okay, Spirit. Who just wanna I just saw the commitment card on these cards. What was that? Commitment and something else. And it was 2 rings. Some of y'all, I don't know, like I feel like some of y'all could be a little have PTSD from dating. Give it time, Spirit say. Like, I just feel like I'm feeling like a healing sensation around the heart chakra collected. Who rules the heart? Cancer. So yeah, there's a lot of green energy around your heart. You're gonna literally like things. You could be definitely getting ready to move, change of residence, moving in with your partner. Proposal. Well, I got a proposal card. You gotta be strong. You could be in, like, you could live a distance from your person that you're gonna be connected to. You could live on one side of town, they can live on another side of town or a different county, but it could be far apart. If you just let me. This is somebody that's going to be willing to do anything for you. You're manifesting this. You see the two hands right there too? You're manifesting this. So this Wheel of Fortune out here. Uh-huh. Tell the universe exactly what you want. I feel like it's already done though. Like some of y'all may say, okay, I don't want to get married, but I do want to have my lifetime partner. I don't want to do the thing where I'm signing my name on the dotted line. Like maybe I might just go to the church or have a priest. Not a priest, but shit, I don't even know why I said a priest. Some of y'all could be Catholic. Yeah, you could be going on a vacation with this person, or you're gonna be traveling soon. And ooh, sexy time. Somebody gonna be laying that magical wand down, getting that some of that magical hoo-ha. Just be very intentional. Somebody wants you to let them. I feel like I just went all over the place. What's this card in here? Divorce. That card wasn't even out here. So literally, you could literally be experiencing a divorce or an ending to a relationship and moving right on to somebody that's like, baby, I don't want to waste your time. I want to say I do. Who was that I saw? It was something I saw. It was a young lady that I saw. She had met her person on not social media, but a dating site. And they're a biracial couple. But she had been talking to the guy for 2 months. And then they met out of town somewhere, and they spent a week together out of town, and they got married 2 weeks after that. So for some of y'all, you could be ending a situation and moving on, and as you, because I feel like whoever you are, you ain't just jumping into something. Like you've been doing a lot of self-work, inner work, a lot of healing. Okay. I feel like there's something that, like, I feel like with this divorce, there could be a lot of arguments. Somebody's dealing with a lot of bondage or betrayal. They could be experiencing a crisis. This is somebody you could have just not been married to, but just in a relationship with, and they're experiencing a breakup. What am I picking up? So yeah, I do feel like for some of y'all could literally, you got spirit guides that are like leading you to someone who, wants commitment with you, a committed relationship. Like they want you. Like they're not somebody who is a liar. You know what I'm saying? This isn't somebody that you're gonna have to be, like looking over your shoulder with. Somebody could wear glasses or like to wear sunglasses all the time. This is somebody that want to lay a great time on you. You could, when you come into this person's life, like you literally can light this person's persons. You could be lighting a lot of persons up. You got somebody who could be unemployed or going through financial issues that are feeling a lot of regret because you literally gonna be taking a honeymoon or connecting with somebody new in this proposal type of energy. A honeymoon phase. Or you could be going to a wedding and you got the person from your past that they missing your sexual energy. They calling you a stranger, they calling you, honey. They calling you. Somebody could drive an Aston Martin. Somebody's name could be Ashton or Martin. You have become too difficult for me to handle. That's a turn off. So somebody feel like you just growing so much, they can't control you no more. Somebody mad because somebody want to lay a great time on you. And they feeling like a caged bird. Yeah, you moving on. And you moving on with somebody where your nervous system can relax. Where your nervous system is more peaceful. you're able to walk in this harmonious relationship because you're at peace within yourself. Somebody is really catching feelings. Who you be? You got somebody in your energy that's catching feelings. They feels about you, collective. Yes, you got somebody stressing. Let's see. And you got somebody who got dirty money that's stressing. What's dirty money? Illegal activities, laundering. And then you got somebody that want to come through and chill. What's going on? What's good going on? What's the tea with the Queen of Cups and the Empress energy out here? You got somebody that's mad because they like, you ain't apologizing no more for who you are. Sorry, not sorry. Somebody feel like, because they feel like you owe them you are avoiding some sort of accountability. People be really tripping. Literally. Some of y'all, be careful. I keep picking up this knocked up pregnant energy. Somebody saying they wanna F all night. They want it all night. The color purple. Somebody, you could be very creative. Somebody could drink a lot of pop, a lot of Coke. Wow. They could be saying that. Oh, I don't see these cards before. Yeah, like then this Queen of Cups, you're showing love, like it says giving heart, caring actions. Somebody want to be laid up with you. Something about your monthly budget. So you could also literally be taking finance. You know what? That's what I should do. Put some cards on the money. Yeah, that's not about the money. Yeah, because you're leveling up. This card, y'all don't know if y'all seen it fly. It wanted to come out. Graduation. Tap yourself on the back. Because you learned some sort of lessons. Queen of Cups, feminine energy, or you just very intuitive. You don't have to be a feminine. You could just be very empathic. You could be a masculine who's an empath. You feel the energy. You read the room real well. Somebody, I don't know, you got somebody that's mad because you're leaving them behind. They wanted to keep them in some sort of friends with benefits type of relationship. Yeah, something about your squad or just your connections are changing. Thank you for that $1.99, Mr. Brandon. I appreciate you. I ain't see it until now. Thank you so much. Fucked up. Fucked up. Feeling inadequate. That's personal. We ain't got shit to do with that. Somebody literally, your energy could be going down for some sort of fraud or something with laundering money. They could have treated you like an option. They're very unpredictable. They wanted you to rebound. Hey, Brandon, thank you for that $19.99. Come on through. Baby. Spirit, give it back to him. 10 times fold. Come on, give him back it. Give him back it, Lord. Hear it. Come on through. Thank you so much. No, everything helps. Thank you. He said $1.99. Thank you for the $1.99. We don't know. Sometimes it's still a seed. Yes. Somebody wants you to say their name. This is somebody who's real shady. They mad because you're pure, or you're just your squad and the people you're leveling up with. Capricorn energy. Some of y'all got Capricorn. Somebody got something going on with their knees. Some of y'all literally gonna be going on a cruise. Somebody could be purchasing a boat, a yacht. This could be one of your dreams. Oh, I was picking up the energy of going fishing, and I was saying today, I'm like, damn, you could be going on a boat and to dinner, like. But I was saying today, I'm like, you know what? I haven't been fishing since I was a little girl. Like I would literally like to go fishing and see what that's like. Something is valid. Um, something is very valid. You could be literally not realizing how much of a chess player you are and how protected you are, how your spirit guides are helping you be very versatile, like very flexible. Because it's been a lot going on. You know what I'm saying? It's been a lot going on. Like this. You're very pure. The reason I say very pure, very real, y'all know I be going for word closes and shit. Pure, real. It says pure. And I just saw this at the end. Pure, real, sincere, true, and valid. That's you for sure. Ain't official. Ain't no regular. Tell me whenever with you. Not the best in the world. You the prize. Spirit say you the prize. Y'all see that? I ain't never seen that. You the prize. Stay woke to the distractions in the material world, because they're trying to produce some sort of disconnect from your spirit. Heart, I want your soul. Somebody gonna want to see you go up and down the pole. I said I wanted that too. For me and my next boo, like, ain't official. I said I wanted to learn how to do that so I could stay flexible. I want to go up and down the pole for him. I said he gonna have his own little chair, because I don't like going to the club no more. Yes. We're gonna be having us a good old time. That's what y'all gonna be doing, going down the pole. Why did I say that? Yeah, some of y'all getting back on track. Y'all could have felt a little off balance. I need to find out about this money on. Come on. Hey. Hey. Huh? I don't just want your heart, I want your soul. Yeah, it's not about your work, babe. It's about your work. Like me. Ain't official. Some of y'all could literally, I've been picking up designer energy too. You ain't regular. You ain't regular. You got the best. You're getting some sort of justice when it comes to your work. You could be 30 or 34 years old. It's the best. It's better than the rest. That's what Jasmine said in my ear. Yeah, you can have a mature male in your energy. Man, what's going on with the money? Oh, why these cars like that? Hold up. Somebody say you got the best in the world. They say you got the best in the world. You say I just got out of a relationship with a stripper. Oh, wow, really? Damn. Well, you say you just got out of one. That's why the pole came up, huh? I bet she was doing all kind of tricks on you, Mr. Brandon. How did that work? Because you know what? They say a lot of strippers, you know, they be like, they see all the BS with men. They normally be on their chill stuff from what I heard, but I don't know. How was it? Did you have a good relationship with them, or you was just having fun since you were married? Was you just having fun? Was she brown skinned? You got poverty in reverse collective. We asking about this money. You could be an independent artist. Yeah, some of y'all are literally like manifesting homes and stuff, land, property, multiple streams of income. Somebody want to be your sugar daddy. Somebody love your brown skin, honey. They love your skin. They love the skin that you in. I don't know, I guess. He said she's Persian. Oh wow, I'm sure she was beautiful. I'm sure she is beautiful. Was it a healthy relationship, Mr. Brandon? So y'all look, Spirit say you about to have some sort of justice. You could be going to court. You could be seeing 7-11. You could be seeing a lot of sevens. The number 7 is very significant. 21 is also significant. You could be listening to Savage 21. But sudden wealth, there's going to be some sort of ruling in your favor. If you're worried, it's going to work in your favor. You hear me? It's working in your favor. Somebody who's making decisions, but I feel like this is spirit working behind the scenes to make sure that you get this. Because he looked old. You see how he got on that wig? This looked like something from back in the day. You know, like in the early 1800s, 1600s, something like that. This could be something that's old to your ancestors that's being wielded to you. And I don't know, you could be investing in gold. You could be highly invested in the stock market. All right, listen to your intuition. And if you got your own cars and you're looking to invest into something, make sure you go ahead and, you know, check with your spiritual team before you make a decision. Like, check with your spirit guides. I do need to pause for a second because before I keep going collective with y'all sudden wealth, if what's coming through to you tonight, if it's landing for you, if this message is resonating for you, if you're sitting here like, damn, okay, this is literally me. This is my life. You got ancestors, grandfathers, grandmothers working for you. You could be seeing a lot of birds, a lot of winged messengers, a lot of messages coming through. Something about a new home. But if you're sitting here, you're like, literally, this message is for me. I want you to know that this general reading can only go but so far collective. It can only go so far. It can only go so deep. And what I'm pulling in for you is like something is some sort of love when it comes to your money, something that is in alignment with your high frequency. It's going to change your life. It's going to make your heart set. It's going to make your heart sing. It's going to make your heart glad. But if you want me to get into your specific situation, to find out what your specific person, your specific timeline, how your angels are guiding you in this time, in this season, where we can get into the deeper details about what's going on with your personal situations, names, dates, the actual patterns, because I have the ability to recognize patterns. Before I started doing readings, I was a life coach. I always could see prophetically and pick up on things. Not that I'm, you know, everything has to always come and confirm what you know, but I have the ability to identify with the actual patterns that you've been stuck in, the actual door that's opening for you or closing for you. So if you're ready for that level of clarity and you want to go to my website at spiritledboss.com. You want to click on that book a reading, or you can click into to my bio and you can just book a reading there. I don't have any more openings this week. I don't even think I got any open next week. But if you want to book a reading with me, or you got something you want to email me on, email me at spiritledboss.com. Alright. Go and book a personal reading with me if you want answers on your specific situation. Don't wait on this collective. If you're feeling the pull and you're feeling like, man, this lady has been pulling, she's been saying a lot that really resonates with me. If you're feeling that pull while I've been talking and mentioning certain things, while I'm talking, that's the sign collective. That's your confirmation to go ahead and do it. Go ahead and book that reading. Okay? If you need to go book it now, I'll be right here waiting for you when you come back. I am creating my members. I've been just contemplating on names because I will offer like personal readings when I do the members, and that's something I've been working on. Okay. Wealthy person. Listen, wealthy man, lovers. I said let's talk about the money on. Some of y'all could be playing like games of chance. Listen, that on that too. Um, listen to your spirit. Somebody's birthday could be on the 15th, the 13th, but you got sudden wealth. A wealthy man. Somebody want to invest. Listen, they want to give to you. For some of y'all that have platforms, y'all gonna have people that start sewing into you. You're gonna have some individuals that may want to have, they want to talk to you because they have some sort of dark confessions, and you're somebody who can be trusted because you hit the nail on the head. You hit the target every time. You could be seeing the target symbol a lot. You got gifts from an official person. Somebody could be in the military. They're well off. And when they sow into you, everything in their life is going to expand and evolve. Like, you have favor on your life. Where you have people that are, like I said, they're going to be coming and pouring into you. You got the courthouse and you got adjudication out here. Squires. Some of y'all are going to be connecting with somebody who's well off, and you could have been like, maybe I'm going to be with somebody who's just struggling or somebody who's unattractive. But you literally could be me. This guy is handsome. Somebody could like wearing hats. Somebody want to have a perfect date with you. This official person. They want to sew into you. Courtship. Literally, I split the deck. This is somebody who's down to ride. Like, they got a sense of humor. Cupid is sending this your way. Okay? You see the little angel in the back? Got the bow and arrow right there. Your spirit guides are helping you to get this. And it's a main male. And this is for a lot of y'all, like, literally, like, I feel like, because I had to turn, because the card was like this. So I turned it over, main male, community. Like, this is somebody who has a lot of support. This official person, he's trusted in his community. Like, he has a heart for the people. He or she, they're official. They can wear a lot of badges of honor. Somebody could have a purple heart. Okay? This is somebody who could be young at heart. They could be mature. This is somebody that want to be your main male. Wow. This is somebody that's going to be like, F everybody. Let's go, baby. Where you want to go? Where you want to go? The vacation card kept coming out here. This is somebody that's, so for some of y'all could get married. Like, I know somebody that got married in their first month, and they have been married 30 years. 30 years. 30 years. And she was somebody who, she was a little fast, She was a little hot, little mommy. She was, she used to be like, he boring, he this. But, honey, that was the best decision she could have ever made, And he was very handsome. I mean, he is very handsome. But they've been married for 30 years, and they got married in a month. And everybody was like, their marriage ain't gonna last. But they still together. And they have a successful union. I'm sure they've had their challenges along the way. But, I feel like some of you guys are really attracting that. And there's going to be somebody could drink a lot of Hennessy. Somebody could be getting high a lot. Or you could be having somebody that like to have their little party favors, smoke a little smoky smoke. A little green goddess. This is I don't know, somebody could be feeling you like that tonight. Like, somebody's thinking about you tonight. What's that? Okay. Spirit, what's the intentions behind this judication? When it comes to the collective's money, like, I feel like this is feel like you're gonna have, for whatever you experience when it comes to people that have deceived you for so long, you are like your justice is to connect with individuals that have empathy like yourself. It says I will provide emotional support and always try to understand you. I feel like God is doing this for you because you've experienced a lot of deceit when it comes to your stability, your money, your relationships. And you could be a little apprehensive about it. You could be a little nervous because you've been through a lot. It says I prefer to remain focused on my own life right now. You could be literally, you know, like trying to push something away, like feeling like maybe something isn't the right time. But there's some sort of great news coming in here when it comes to your money. It says my wisdom is rooted in experience. I can offer a fresh perspective. Great news. I have something amazing to share with you. So I feel like you got somebody wealthy that's ready to offer fresh perspectives on how to invest. Because I was picking up too, like some of you could be thinking about purchasing a home, but the energy I was picking up is like purchasing a home a lot of times can be an extra burden, especially like when you have things that break down. I had someone who air conditioning had went out, and they were saying the cost of the air conditioner was like $8,000. And so, your spiritual team support could be saying, when you get ready to purchase, it's not going to be a strain. You're not going to have to be figuring out how you're going to pay the mortgage every month, or if something does break down, you won't have to struggle to get it fixed. Like, and I feel like when you do this, it's many of you, you're going to have land. You could literally have applied for a loan. You have a wealthy person or a main male or somebody that just embody this wealthy energy that says seeing you is a priority for me. I want to make plans with you. Somebody want to wait for you. Clarify the leveling up right here. Graduation day. What is the collective graduating for? Yeah, this is a safe space. This graduation day, this leveling up. I feel like you prayed for a lot of people to get free. You help people get free from demonic influence or demonic oppression. It says, I accept and respect you for who you are, and I ask only the same in return. Yeah, you're leveling up. This is the type of energy you are. Your boundaries are so strengthened right now. Something is going to make you glad. Like I said, your heart is going to be singing. It says, I'll be a shining light in your life and bring you laughter and joy. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, Spirit. Somebody wants to wait for you. And then you got somebody that's desperate because they like, you know, they want that desperate timeline. They want you to literally question whether or not spirit or source is coming through with this, because you're getting ready to travel around the world. Remember in the beginning of the reading, I told y'all that Spirit said release the desperation. When it comes to timing, there is no timeline. So it says desperate. I'm in a bind right now and don't know what to do. I may be acting irrational. So you got just remember, like somebody wants you to be in the spirit of the spirit of desperation. They don't want you to have focus or direction, but timing is something that your angels are alerting you to let go of. Get out of the desperation type of energy. Stop. Don't allow yourself to get angry with yourself, or like you're over analyzing, questioning yourself a lot. You get ready to travel around the world. Yeah, you're creating some sort of new, like you've manifested new connections. You're going to be immersing yourself in another person's world. Like, you could also be volunteering. They do that. It said, drop the drop the struggle. Damn, I didn't even know this was on here earlier. Symbolic closure. Drop the struggle. You are being directed to create closure in a symbolic way. There is a situation you know is over, and you need a strong representation of its ending in your life. Yeah, you top shelf. Somebody could work in the club or be a bartender or a waitress or a bottle girl. There is a situation you know is over and you need a strong representation of its ending in your life. Something is out of your hands. I feel like your spirit guides have been telling you it's out of the question. It's closure time, symbolic. Can you see it? Can y'all see it? Somebody, the lady just said, you won't let me file for closure. I've never heard this before. So yeah, something you need to, you got, like, somebody wanted to keep you in a cycle of struggle, but it says drop the struggle. It says write down what it is that you need to let go of, then burn the paper under the full moon. Something you gotta release. Because you got somebody that's literally trying to keep you, they're trying to remain living rent free in your head. Like, they want you to revisit what it was, but something is over. Yeah, I don't know. This is somebody that wants you to feel like they're not perfect, or I don't know. Just listen to your spiritual team of support, because you got a lot of growth that's happening for you, and you can have somebody that want to ask you for a big favor. It says, I will ignite a spark inside you, inspiring greater depth and expansion. This is what's happening when it comes to your money, when it comes to your gifts. I know the sun hasn't been shining like you're accustomed to or would like to experience it, but there are brighter days coming through for you. You're leveling up. You literally could be taking some sort of course or studying something, and you could be, I don't know, maybe graduating in the winter time, or you could have a child that's graduating in the winter time. Yeah, this is, your future is surrounded by expansion. And then it says, our paths are destined to align though the purpose may still be unclear. So yeah, you're gonna be connected with somebody, and a lot of things may not make sense just yet, but trust your spiritual team of support. And somebody you about to be able to give it up to. And it's gonna have, like, you're gonna be like, Usher is on my ear. This got the name on it. What's the name of this? I forgot. That's what it's made for. What is Usher sign? What is Usher sign? Is he a Libra? What year this song came out? Let me go to my Apple Music. What it's made for. Out of my mind. I don't want to know. Cause that ain't my style. Your name on it. 2004, March 23rd. Somebody could be a Pisces. Somebody want to confess that you got his name on it. Wait, my birthday is in the winter time. Okay, Kaylee, I love 808. That number been coming up. I had said that in the beginning of the reading. This This your first time here, Kaylee? So you got somebody too that's was thinking like they were gonna hit it and quit it with you, and but it's gonna be so good they gonna have a double back. Knowing I don't wanna, I'm about to nut up. What's wrong? Guess it's too late to turn back. Can't apologize. That ain't my style. Shorty raining wet up in my ear talking about I got what you came for. This here got your name on it. Child, somebody like literally like I don't know, divine masculine. Somebody saying you like they gonna tattoo your name on it or something. That's the journey. Wow. We got protection. That's what it's made for. Boo. Somebody gonna be calling you boo. Your new boo. Do it like this, baby. I really wanted to go see Chris Brown and Usher, but then I thought about us when I seen Chris Brown last time. I was like, y'all, I used to be praying for Chris Brown for years. Literally. When he first came out, like I used to be praying for him. So I just felt like he had child, but when I seen him the last time and I was like right next to him, I don't know, I was literally feeling like he was a clone because his body felt soulless. Like he didn't feel like he was present. Like, and I'm not just saying because he could have been high on some sort of drugs or something like that. Like, he literally felt like it wasn't him. Not trying to talk about him, that way, but I started thinking about it, I'm like, dang, I don't want to go to no big old concert like that, where, especially in no arena or nothing like that. And at first I was really thinking about it, and I had not forgot that the last time I saw him, it was like he was, all the lights on was in the house when nobody was home. And it wasn't just because he was high. It was just didn't feel like no spirit or soul was in that body. It literally, I was like, is this a clone? Like, it was weird. I'm not trying to talk about Chris Brown like that. Give me a card for the intentions of the wealthy man, please and thank you. Plans. Plans. Seeing you is a priority for me. I want to make plans with you. Who are y'all? This means I want to make plans with you. These are the kind of plans. It's precious. It's going to be a magical moment. This proposal. These are the kind of plans. Courtship. Wealthy man, main male. They want to be the main male. The one and not the two. You see the one? The main male with the one? Somebody's birthday could be on the first. Somebody could have had back surgery. Yeah. They want to get you or something, and you got somebody that's they sorry ass in your energy that's dishonest. That gaslighted you. They sorry. They full of regret. Yep. Okay. Alexis. Let me see. Let me put these cards up. Not somebody who, you got somebody who thought they got the best of you and they stuck. Yeah. Put these cards up. Most of the people are your family members. Yep, pretty much. It's so sad. Yeah, they're jealous of the attention you receive from others. Because you get your bag up, you could be literally getting your bag up, working out. And I just heard some songs say, fuck that nigga. He said it's time to get your glow, girl. Yeah, somebody's very jealous of your house, your home, how you live, what you drive, your clothes. They feel like you got it. They was trying to get you to miss out. Something about butterflies. Yeah, this wealthy person want to make it known you're going to be their little baby. Their little baby. You could be a little shorty like me, 5'2". Fuck that trauma, your spirit guide say. Fuck that trauma. Fuck that shit. You got it. Who is this? Vito? They say you got it. You don't care about what your haters got to say. Yeah, they say it's time to boss up. Fix your credit, get your bag up, get back fine. What? Collective. Somebody see the potential in you. They know you got it in you. They like, They want you to get that glow back. This is somebody who's highly invested in you. And then, I don't know why these cards, I'm trying to put them up. Look, your ancestors, they say you got it. Your angels, your spirit guides, your gods and goddesses, they got your back. Y'all see that? They say, let that nigga hate. They say, let that nigga hate. Bam, this card just flew out. Your ex is preying on your downfall of your new love interest. They so scared. They helping you manifest this because they so scared. They so focused on it. They so focused on this wealthy main male that want to court you. They focus on it. They focus on it real bad. They so worried about what you got going on, honey. Who is in your bed? They could have definitely been trying to block you or causing some sort of drama and fights in your love life, your connections. But look, this is what came out in the beginning. Karma's a bitch. The evil eye they sent you. The evil eye they sent you. The evil eye they sent your way has backfired. Why? Because your ancestors are protecting you. Somebody is pregnant. Somebody gonna be so sad if they get pregnant. Get somebody pregnant that's a real karmic and ain't got no somebody's gonna be regretting that decision. Somebody could have been getting with somebody to try to make you jealous. They could even be having a baby with this person, and this person is literally gonna bring nothing but cycles of bad luck to them. Because their intentions was all wrong. They was trying to hurt you. Meanwhile, you got this great news while they're receiving bad news. You could have been, receiving a lot of bad news because of all the fuckery they were sending your way. But there's been a shift. Okay? Great news. Yeah, this person is lost. They gonna need you before it's all said and done. I think you told them that already. They need Jesus, though. They don't really need you. They need something. Yeah, and an ex-friend is still pressed. They mad because you good on your own. This person could be a Pisces because Rihanna's on in my ear right now. Yeah, you could have been feeling a lot of weird stuff with your appetite, causing you to lose your appetite or causing you to overeat. We are in a Mercury retrograde. Keeps your protection on you. You say they're Bonnie and Clyde. Ew. Okay. I think I'm going to pull on initials again tonight before I close out this reading. And then whatever post they're making on social media, this directed towards you. But for some reason, I feel like some of y'all ain't even see the shit. They got you on their mind so bad, you ain't even thinking about their ass. He needs to be careful. His ass is around the wrong people. Yep. Root work. This is somebody that was sending a lot of ill will towards you, but you're protected. Okay, you are protected. Let's say this came, something like this just came out. It says causing drama and fights in your love connections and friendships. These people are. I wouldn't. Man, it's so crazy what these people be into. This could be a water sign in a reverse though. Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces. This person has been causing you a lot of negativity. They're hating on your spiritual and psychic gifts. But because of that, this is what the energy they're being put back into. Cycles of bad luck. Unfortunate events happening. This is what you have been going through though. You went through something in threes, but this is what they're about to experience. See, because your spirit guides kept protecting you. You see this right here? This card is in reverse though. It says generational family curse. You have a generation, but it's in reverse. So you healed something. You literally transmuted and alchemized something. This is someone who was always arguing against you, like always going against you by arguing their point, never considerate of your viewpoint. This is a simple hope. Excuse my language. I don't know why I'm being so loose tongue. What is the I'm supposed to be talking about the money here. The money. Money, what is that? Energy. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know why I was supposed to pull on these cards and I didn't even realize I had them out here. I have so many dang on decks out here. Let me put these back. Yeah, you could be somebody who show up late, make a grand entrance when you do. Let me shuffle these cards so I can put them on. I got so many decks out here. Oh, there goes this bag. I was looking for it. Yeah, this is somebody who's trying to block your crown chakra, have you stuck in your head. What's that? Somebody could be born in 1997, 1979. Life clarifying situations. I need to put these shuffle them and put them back in the bag. Jesus. This somebody's definitely in their feelings, and they're saying that y'all are better misunderstood. Somebody's in their head though. This is somebody who could have, partnered up. It says accessory to crime. It's me and you against the world. Who that was? Somebody said something about Bonnie and Clyde. Didn't you say something about Bonnie and Clyde? Somebody who definitely is an accomplice. Yeah, somebody, I don't know, they might be admitting to something that they did. They could be trying to tell you they want to come towards you and end some sort of conflict. They feeling like maybe you misunderstood them. This could be somebody that's a secret escort. This is somebody who's deep in their feelings. A bitch got to pay bills. That's what it says. I don't know. This is somebody who's controlling. Thought they was gonna be able to control the narrative. This is somebody who throws shade. Y'all see it? This is somebody who flirts with others. Man, I keep picking that energy up where somebody's sleeping with a friend, a brother, like somebody sleeping with a former lover of yours. It says no regards and respect towards their partner's feelings and relationships. This is somebody that flirts with people in front of their man. I don't know, maybe they got like an open relationship maybe. This could be an Aquarius. Maybe. This could be somebody who's very self-righteous. They also could be secretly recording you. This person could be very flashy, a bit older. They could look like, I don't know, it's a superficially attractive and showing off in bad taste. So somebody could have bad taste. But I don't know, this person could be getting ready to get put in handcuffs for impersonating you or stealing your information. They could be literally feeling like they wanna, leave up out of here before they get embarrassed or humiliated. Like or lose everything. Look at this. Yeah, this could be for some sort of white collar crime. Ah! Thank you, Spirit, for not allowing me to fall. I got too many games.
Out here. All these cars. I think it's no.
Oh, collective. Okay. So this could be somebody who could have like an eating disorder. You could have been going through this. You could have been feeling this person's energy. It says, I cannot be vulnerable with you. I'd rather hide in the darkness before I let you see me inside. Wow. Man. This is somebody who bizarrely protects their phone because they don't want you to see all of this bullshit they got going on. Yeah, you got some sort of inheritance coming in here. This card came out in the beginning of the reading, but it just fell on the floor. Some of y'all literally, somebody could be leaving you a large sum of money, or this is something your ancestors are causing to come through for you. Somebody could be from Brazil, or you could, I don't know, just look very exotic, very you could be American, but look like you're mixed with something else. Somebody feels like you're perfect. This is somebody, you got somebody that feels some type of way because they feel like it ain't my fault. Did I do that? This is somebody that like to play dumb. Yeah, this is somebody who have a twisted way of thinking. Yeah. They could be having inappropriate relationships, probably with somebody they work with. Says inappropriate relationships with a minor. That's another energy I've been picking up. Somebody could be a sex offender with kids. Somebody could be literally sleeping with someone's daughter. Somebody feels like you perfect. Don't let nobody tell you any different. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I'm from UK originally. Oh wow! I've been getting literally last week. Normally I thought I had more subscribers watching me from the US or like Turkey, but United Kingdom, I've been getting a lot of you guys. Are you in the US now? Because like the majority of the people that were watching me last week was all from the United Kingdom. Somebody could be going down for insider trading. Says, hello, Martha Stewart, is that you? I ain't even looking at the cards. I'm trying to put these cards up, actually. Somebody could be 33, 63. Somebody's birthday could be on the 14th. You could have a 14 or a 4-year-old. Somebody could be 25. Something could have happened significant between you and this person in the year 2025. Somebody's birthday could be November 25th. Somebody could be 58, 41, 36, 22. Somebody could be born in 1968. Somebody could be 52. Somebody could be born in 1968. You could be seeing a lot of fours. What is this? This is somebody who paid for favors. It says paying for favors. I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Somebody could have also been trying to extort somebody. This person could be getting in trouble on a job. I'm just really trying to shuffle you. And then somebody's mad because you're somebody who is, you're somebody like very classy, very graceful. I don't know. You got people that are like angry. The year 2006 and 2004 is very significant. You got people that are having anger towards you because you refuse to quit. They're very curious about you. Somebody could be on the down low. This is somebody that is unawakened. They're refusing to heal spiritually. Personal connections. This is somebody that's been paying for favors for people to watch you, spy on you. Someone who sticks to the script. Okay. They're very condescending. They like to patronize others. They have this superiority complex. Somebody literally could be getting exposed for something they were doing and watching on their computer. Somebody could be literally dating or dealing with someone like this could be a school teacher messing with kids in their class, like in middle school or something like that. Yeah. Something could be coming out. This could be a school teacher or a PE coach or something like that. Or you just PE coach watching me and you know something. This is somebody who feel like they're second best when it comes to you. They could be in competition with you. Real. Thank y'all for those gifts. I got 721 gifts in the chat. I did not know that. Thank you. Back at y'all, Spirit. This is somebody who upgrades their friends every other month. They got a new friend. And they mad because you got healthy boundaries. You're no longer feeling like you gotta overcompensate. Somebody had to beat it out of your energy. Somebody could be from Chicago. Somebody could talk really fast. They're very stressed out. Somebody could drive a drop top. So I creep. Yeah, just keep it on the down low. So nobody's supposed to know. Said nobody is supposed to know. Somebody could definitely be on the down low. I don't know. They could be. You could tell a lot when a person is operating like that, and they're hiding. They can have these kind of people normally deal with a really bad temper. They can be a real hothead and just spazzing out. You know, they could be very obsessive or have compulsive, like, they could just have a lot of issues going on. You got real life internet trolls. Show here. Let's put these damn cards up. He said DJ. Somebody's name could be DJ, or this could have been a DJ that you were dealing with. Somebody could be dealing with bulimia. Or they're just literally going through all of this because they were trying to practice. They had been attacking you in every kind of way. Like, yeah. Karmic masculine, or a woman that's in masculine energy that's very karmic. Somebody could be 55. Somebody could have the first, middle, or last initial C. Yeah, you got high honor. You got high honor. This could have been your first that you went through this with. You got somebody who sees that they were literally stealing your honor. They were supposed to be recognized as somebody with all this. They claim they had self-love, right? This is somebody who's been walking around as a karmic for such a long time. This person could be in the military, but I feel like they were getting your honor, and now they're gonna have to shift the energy back to you because you have awakened and called your energy back. In this divine feminine energy, this is something you have achieved. Somebody is mad because they're gonna have to change out your shit. They're gonna have to trade places and spaces because they've been cloaking and stealing your energy for so long. Literally, with some sort of death fucking magic, trying to make you work hard, but you about to have like such an overflow, and it won't. Like somebody didn't want to stop. This person could be definitely obsessed with you. They could have been like the energy I'm getting right now. Like you could have a friend that is literally obsessed with you and could have been sleeping with your person while you think it is somebody else. It's somebody that's close to you. That's the energy that I have been picking up for a while now. Okay, this is somebody who you thought was true. You could have helped this person out. This person could also be somebody that's in the church. They're mad because people see you as a sweetheart. They feel your divine energy, and you just keep awakening people. Yeah, they wanted you to be in that karmic, to wear that karmic trauma they got carrying around. They wanted to dump it off on you. This person could be a doctor in the medical field. Shit, I don't know. Somebody could literally, they could be a doctor. Okay, and I don't know. Something could be coming out about their practices, what they do in the medical field. Like they could, I don't know, orgies or something like that. This could be somebody that's a hood rat. You could be telling about whatever this person has. You could be exposing this. You could be somebody who is somebody who practices divination, who reads tarot, or you could be a prophet. You're just a light worker. You're exposing something. Somebody also could have had something because of their lust, because they were not willing to, you know what I'm saying, listen to their spirit. They kept allowing lust to drive them, and now it's caused them to have some sort of issues with their physical health because of that. This person could be 34 or 43 years old. Somebody could be a Cancer with a 69 out here, you or them. Somebody could be born in 1969, 1970. This is somebody who said you rock their world. Or they're just lusting for it. And you got another rich guy. Somebody could be literally in the church. A priest or something. This priest could be concerned. Did I do that? Yes, bitch, you did. They could be born in 1971. She just said something about the doctor's office and the pharmacy, something about lab work. Somebody could have recently went and got lab work. Somebody could have a dog that's a lab. She said Kaiser Permanente. Yeah, somebody could be a Cancer or something could have happened. Yeah, so this message could be coming through to this person in the church. What the hell? What the helly? What the hell? What the helly? You beautiful like lost treasures. Thank you, Captain America. Puerto Rican. Scooby Snack. What's good? I used to love me some Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? Somebody got the first one or last initial D. Somebody's name could be Dre, literally, or Greg. Somebody could be a drag queen. Girl, you can be finding out about a doctor that's messing with, I don't know. both sides of the fence. Yeah, you could notice in your heart, this person got, somebody wanted you to pretend like you couldn't hear, like this person could work in a club. I don't know, somebody could have something going on with their hearing. Somebody could live in Cali. Somebody could live in Atlanta. Somebody could live in Augusta. Somebody could live in Tennessee. You could be seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somebody could have the first, middle, or last initial W. This could be the X. How long have I been on here? Yeah, you know because you've gone behind the veil. Somebody's last name could be Hernandez. I keep picking up hail. Like somebody could, it could be hailing where you live. Like rain and hail. You got somebody that's experiencing delays. Yeah, because of the evil eye they sent your way. Yeah, they're having conflict because of that. You see that? Yeah, some of y'all literally about to get, I'm talking about ends, like some sort of, you are a fortunate soul, wow. You literally about to be a multi-million-dollar baby. Like, yeah, Spirit say you about to have victory because your sight, your vision is clear, your intentions are clear, and somebody's aggressively angry because you're no longer overextending your energy anymore. And they're having difficulties with their plans. Yeah, this could have been a group of people. They didn't see this coming. But you have foresight and insight. And your chakras are aligned and your ancestors are protecting this inheritance. Somebody messed you over. They knew you were genuine, but you got some sort of victory coming. If you did get sick or something was going on, you're gonna get justice for that. Okay, if somebody tried to throw you off with your health, why the surprise out here? Why is the surprise here? Divine feminine, wow. Somebody was doing something to make a divine feminine get sick with death magic. Every time something good happened in your life, somebody was trying to speak death upon it. But it's been canceled, they're under judgment, and it's being exposed. Yeah, you could be a tarot reader. Which, we don't receive that. We do not receive that. We do not receive that. You insignificant. We don't receive that. We don't receive that. We cancel and rebuke it. We ain't receiving that shit. Like, bitch, you got life fucked up. Yes, you do. This collective is protected. You didn't see the ancestors? You know what time it is. They ain't buying into your illusions and your fear. We're not buying into it. We have the ability to transmute and alchemize everything you send towards us that's not in alignment with our highest good. Yeah, your lucky dice or whoever you was listening to, whoever you was getting your info from, they misled you. They misguided you. Yeah, somebody could have been sending like flu-like symptoms towards you to make you think something was really wrong with you, but I feel like those flu-like symptoms could be ascension symptoms. Now, this is a general reading. If you do have something going on, like, you know, seek out the professionals, right? But I do feel like somebody was trying to keep you in your head space about your health. Making you think crazy or, Yeah, we severed every karmic contract. All those agreements have been severed, dismantled. Okay? We don't accept their programming anymore, no longer. It does not serve us on this timeline. We thank you for the divine favor and divine protection. Here, our God squad and our angels are all around us. They're mad because somebody know you a keeper and somebody is keeping you. Yeah, honor your pain though. Feel it. Don't ignore it. Now somebody want to say they got so much love for you. What's this number? 832. Somebody could live in Texas, Houston, San Antonio, Dallas. Man. Somebody literally could know something is going on with them and still be sleeping around. But if they were trying to infect you with anything, you divinely protected. I want to just tell you that. Like, don't buy into the illusions. I don't know, you could have been in a woman's shelter or something like that. Somebody was trying to make sure you was homeless and destitute, but you and your kids ain't got nowhere to go. It kind of pissed me off. I was trying to move in a different direction. Something is dead. There's an end of an old phase. Like, I don't know. Somebody could have been, I don't know. There's a commercial in my ear talking about cancer. Yeah, we return to sender. We return it to sender. We return all intents and entities to its center, amplified by the Most High, the Divine. This is somebody who lived fast. We return it to its sender. All intents and entities amplified by the Most High, by the Divine, and how they see fit. And how they see fit for them to feel it. May it be returned to its origin, summoner, conjurer, payee, or practitioner. May they feel the consequences of their actions. It's time for them to feel their own karma. We will not carry this energy. Yeah, you got real love coming in here. Starseed, you're a light bearer. Yeah, somebody wanted you to be in a like energetic loss, like energy loss. What's this card? Yeah. You got, listen, this healing, you have the ability to heal. You have the ability to heal and transmute anything that comes up against you. Okay? But not only that, if you 1980 could be significant, you could be born in the on the 11th day of the 11th month, 1980. But Spirit is also healing your money, actual money, okay? You have chi in your hands. This is somebody who thought they could manipulate and be the puppet master when it comes to your money. But you got an inheritance that your ancestors are making sure you get. Somebody who was moving too fast and they were spreading a lot of fucking lies. This is somebody who's not stable, okay? The card that flew over here, somebody who was born in 1983. This is somebody who was living too fast. They're realizing that they came up against the wrong one. This is somebody who was obsessed with spreading lies or getting people like, creating smear campaigns. Having people look at you sideways so that you wouldn't be trusted. These are individuals that played in your face. They tolerated you. They never celebrated you. What that say? Yeah, this is somebody who, they like to argue a lot. They're very karmic. They're very toxic. They got a lot of inner work to do. is somebody who could have had it all and still wanted your portion too. It's wild. Yeah, a lot of abuse, a lot of mental abuse, a lot of verbal and physical abuse. You could have encountered these things, but there is healing happening. This is somebody who was totally envious, constantly watching. Yeah, they thought they were expecting your gifts. Child, it's a no. It is an absolute no. This is somebody that wanted you to abandon your purpose, abandon everything good in your life. I'm gonna put up a lot of these cards. You can live around the body of water. Oh, damn. Lotus, you still in here? Did you leave? I know it's late, y'all. I be just going and going and going. Lotus, you still in here? She said, wait a minute. She said her son, my son is 8'11". Wow. You said they tried to take my son from me. Wow. My son was 8'7". He's one of my angels. Child, wow. Somebody definitely tried to fucking demonize or torment your kids. Do some dark ass shit when you come to kids. Yeah. Somebody who's very greedy. What that said? Yeah, their greed is going to be transferred to you. It's delayed a little on my end. Let me go out and come back in. Hell, thank you so much, friend. This is an inside job. These people could have faked their death. That could be getting exposed too. When it comes to some sort, there could have been something. Somebody could be alive, literally. Yeah, there could be some sort of gift you're going to be receiving because of something that you thought was buried and gone already. Somebody literally is going, this is the direction they're going into because they wanted this for you. They wanted everything around you to dry up, no support, no love. Yeah, this person could live near the beach. Yeah, this is somebody could have, like, wear a only designer. You know, man. What we need to know for our high school when it comes to this true crime day? Something about the beach, the ocean, the water. I mean, you know, they playing around with trying to contaminate our water with these data centers. Yeah, somebody could have a boat that lives near the beach. Yeah, like police said, an evil, wicked person. Yeah, they now in regret because they know that kickback, okay, the backfire is getting that ass towed up. This could be a couple that's involved. This is somebody that could live in a $2 million home. $1 million home, something like that. They could be trying to sell their properties now. This is somebody who literally could be involved in something like that because they were trying to steal your power, because you're the power surge, the power supply, but you're divinely protected. Why the money here? Let me put some of these cards out away because I just feel like I got too much going on out here. these people blocked from your energy. And that's on period. If any of this, what I'm saying, if it's triggering you, it should. If it's triggering you, this may not be the reading for you. If it's confirming things, it should really just confirm what you already know. Okay. You could have just been feeling this, but not necessarily sure. But if it's, because you know, I haven't been saying trigger warning, tender topic here, but it's really for them, not for you. You ain't got nothing to worry about, collective. Just keep doing that inner work, yeah, because you got somebody knows that you're literally stepping into some sort of great fortune. I'm trying to put these cards up after being in poverty for so fucking long. Even concluding bad health, well, poverty was in reverse earlier. Including bad health, you're leaving poverty behind and going into sudden wealth. But not only are you going to have sudden wealth, you're moving into this privileged status, and they scared of that. Okay, because this is what they value so much. It's always, always, always about the money. They're scared. They know that you, somebody that's obsessed with wanting to know who you gonna be with. Like, that's why they've been working so hard to try to sabotage even your desire for healthy connections. Somebody's name could be Serena. Yeah. Who just moved into a $1 million home. Yeah, I got kicked out. Kicked out with nothing, living back with my parents, trying to reset, and he's demanding money from me. Yes, it's definitely a no. And didn't I just say somebody could live in a $1 or $2 million home? Wow. Yeah, these months is going into despair. Trust that. You see that? Not working. Well, not hiring. Whatever they offering, ain't nobody gonna be supporting it or buying it. But this is what they wanted for you. They're gonna have to change. This is somebody that don't want to let go of your energy, but guess what? Your spirit guides are not playing. Where the rest of these cards at? Oh, they're right here. You can stick these right here. You got some sort of great news when it comes to. This is somebody that was trying to tear down your house. Tear down your stability. But you got victory coming in here. Your spirit guide said, keep your vision clear. You have stepped into a level of honor. There's some sort of achievements that you are going to experience. You got individuals that are not sorry. They're unremorseful. Okay? They're unremorseful. What do they do, Spirit? What's going to happen to their ass? What do they do? You got your grandparents that's watching over you as well. Somebody could have brought harm to a grandparent. They're going to prison. Or grandparents is that in prison for the grandparents. What's going on? Please and thank you. 1, 2, 3. This is somebody that don't want to let you go. Yeah, God didn't make a mistake. There could be a female, a Caucasian female that's involved. Yeah, you are like, your ancestors, your angels are literally watching over you. Somebody could have did some weirdo shit with a life insurance policy. You could have somebody that's on the other side that left you a policy, and now your ancestors are going to make sure you get some sort of, like I said, an inheritance with this 4 of diamonds out here. An inheritance is coming through for you. And this is somebody that don't want to let you go. A white male, they've been hiding their hand. It doesn't have to be a white man, it could just be a male or somebody in masculine or feminine energy. What's going on? What's going on? Spirit, please and thank you. This some sort of storm is headed their way. This looks like a flood. Damn, this looks like more than a flood. This literally looks like a tsunami or something. there could be some sort of storm coming. I keep picking this energy up too, or tsunami or something like that. Even with fires. Why is life insurance policy here? You could have a grandfather. It looks like a masculine energy with that outer space that's watching over you. Power supply. Somebody could live in Kentucky, Indiana. Somebody's name could be Charlie, Charlene, Sherry. Yeah, somebody literally probably could have put a life insurance policy on you because you're the power supply. This could have been somebody that used to work in telemarketing. What about outer space? That's too many cards. Yeah, your angels, your spirit guides are making sure you get this money. Somebody did something with a life insurance policy. And something was hidden. This could have been somebody like, but you. Yeah. So somebody could have literally did something crazy, and it was something that was hidden around a death. But your ancestors, your angels, God, your God squad, God is making sure that something is exposed when it comes to something being hidden around a death. Whether this was to take you out or a loved one or somebody that you love, or either there was some sort of life insurance policy that was left for you that somebody stole, okay, is being exposed. Come on. Clarify the natural disaster. So yeah, somebody is going through all kind of upheavals and they're in regret now because they going through it. What does that say on there? Somebody could have a first, middle, or last initial J. P. P as in Peter. First, middle, or last. First, middle, or last initial J. First, middle, or last initial E. First, middle, or last initial H. What's this number on here? The 28. You could be 28 years old, or 28 is very significant. 29. 96 is very significant. Yeah, they were having meetings about this. Meetups. Yeah, this is somebody, these individuals who wanted mind control. That was their downfall. They wanted to play God. Let's see how this worked out. Somebody's name is Lucy. This is somebody you were dating. They could be trying to mind control people you are engaging with. This could be somebody you live with. There is some sort of legal proceedings. You could be getting ready to go to court for a home. Somebody is a jack of all trades and a master of none. But this is what they wanted for you because they know you're super gifted. Something about your horsepower. The devil is inside. It's an inside job. Why the inside? This is somebody that was close or that's underground that had motives. They feel a little bit trapped now for some sort of perversion. I feel like I'm just going and going and going. Am I getting anywhere with this reading spirit? Because I just feel like I'm just going and going. So, the debt, the fake death. So somebody could have faked a death and got a life insurance policy, left it to someone. This is what could be being exposed as well, because they faked death and got a life insurance policy to pay off some sort of debt. Or somebody could have purposely put a life insurance policy on someone. This person could have faked their own death because they know they was about to get exposed or go down for, basically, they could have did a hire for a hit, like hire for murder. They could have took somebody else out to pay off some sort of debt, and they put a life insurance policy on this person. Now this person could have recently faked their death. Wow. 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 This is somebody you could have partied with. Okay. Somebody that could live overseas, like the Egypt desert. Somebody who's very lustful. Something is being exposed though. Yeah. This person could be underground or something like that. But somebody is getting exposed. Who all was involved? The partner, the accomplice. Why is this happening? This was going fine earlier. Now this heat. You can't see the cards. Somebody who's full of perversion. And they ass is in a cult. This could be like old people. Runaway keep coming out a lot. This could be the kids. Like, I am picking up like England right now. Switzerland, Australia. This could be something way like out there. They involved in some sort of organized crime. And it all had to do with greed. Something about gold. Gold is very significant here. Landfills are very significant as well. And this has a lot of lust. I'm feeling a lot of lustful energy. Wow. Let's put this card up. Look at somebody that's lusting for you, the audacity. Because you're the power supply. You're the power surge. I cannot. What? I'd rather hide in the darkness before I let you see inside me. This is somebody who's hiding in the darkness. Because they know you can see inside them. You ain't got to try. You just gifted like that. You got that X-ray vision, and they feeling some type of way about it. Because no matter what they do, they can't destroy your gifts. And they want to double back and stale ass love. Roses are significant. Your spirit guides say they're gonna have to learn to love these disasters that's coming their way. And these legal proceedings in spiritual court that they're not getting any justice. Because you know what we put out, we gotta get it back. Especially when you illegally committing treason and violating spiritual law and misusing and abusing spiritual law. You have to pay. When the collectors start calling back their energy, somebody could live in the mountains, near the mountains. There could be a lot of strange work going on in the mountains. Yeah, to gain some sort of finances or resources, but that all that's being transferred to the collector. Wooded areas. You got somebody who like wearing red bottoms. They got blood on their hands. Okay? A lot of envy towards you, but they couldn't stop with whatever God has in store for you. They envy your intuition. They're like, how does Ninja know? How he know? How she know? How he so tapped in like that? They wondering. Better times ahead. Like, this is somebody who had to release control when it comes to you. What you want is coming to you. What they thought they had control over when it comes to your life. These people that are in these organized crimes that's trying to, I don't know, move around on water. Like, I don't know. It's just wild, man. Corporations are going down. This could be somebody that's in a celebrity status that's in a cult. What the hell? Yeah, they want you to rain down your energy on them. You the real celebrity though. You can have a celebrity that think they're dead that's working with a cult. Whole corporation can know about it. These minions, they're under some sort of fire. And they know whenever we speak, it's whatever we saying is coming to pass. They know this. You say, girl, stop. This is too much. My mom just got a kitten and the name is Lucy. Oh, wow. Shut up. Listen, I just saw the road card with the celebrity card. Where's that at? This is, some of y'all are literally, I know y'all could be like me and don't care to be out in the forefront like that. But you are literally graduating and leveling up to being nationwide, worldwide. Like, this is your, like, the road is for you to be visibly seen. Okay. You could be someone who is a musician, who writes music to elevate the frequency of the overall collective. Okay, this is the road you're headed on, and you got a lot of people in these cults that were celebrities that have been watching you, trying to find out your location. They trying to find your location so they could, I don't know, like, put you in some sort of hostage or hostile situation, but judgment is here. Spiritual court has ruled in your favor. This is somebody you wondered why you was fooling around with these people, but you knew they weren't shit. These individuals feel trapped now. And they feel like these people think they could outsmart God. Like, source. like the creator. They think that they can outsmart source. Like it's wild. This is somebody who revenge for what? An affair. What? Bitch, please. Yeah, they having meetings now for whatever they did. I cannot. I ain't gonna even pull no more of these cards. I was gonna do the initials, but I done been right here too long. I mean, this is crazy. I was gonna do the initials, but I've been over here too long, and this energy, I'm starting to feel this person's energy. This is somebody who did something, a crime of passion. I keep seeing shit on my timeline that I'm not even interested in. Somebody could smoke with a pipe. Somebody definitely wears glasses, hats. I didn't even realize. I never paid attention, but I had said earlier in the reading that somebody wears hats. This is fedoras. I think this is what they're called. Somebody wears hats like this. But you see that pipe? I had said something earlier about pipes, but I didn't see this. I had said something about smoking out of a pipe, but I was thinking about like a bomb or something, or a crack pipe maybe. But this is somebody who feel like they don't need nothing but you. This is somebody who literally like, this person could be like dealing with immigrations or something like that, or some sort of fraud. They could be trying to get fake credentials to escape some sort of crimes or passion. You see all those bodies on the ground, I'm just not even realizing that. It's a lot of bodies there. So, this is a fraud. They get exposed. This could be somebody that lives near a beach. For some sort of perversion. A peeping Tom. Something is caught on camera. Something is caught on camera when it comes to an accomplice. You wonder how so many people still walk around here, how they arrest all the little small people, but they can't find out what the fuck is going on when somebody is actually harmed, and they got all these cameras everywhere. How you not see? When y'all got surveillance everywhere. No, there's no privacy. They even got vehicles now where they could ride around in these trucks and see into your house. I remember my cousin who's a sheriff, she was telling me something about that shit in 2023. Like you live, and I remember feeling like that. Like I lived on the main street in Atlanta, in Buckhead, and I literally used to feel like I got used to get this weird feeling before she had told me that they could see into your fucking house. Like nothing is private. Yeah, these fucking corrupt ass. Oh my God. Handle that spirit. Handle it. Handle it. The collective has been calling justice and judgment on that ass. They gotta fall. Babylon has fallen. Period. Yeah, they literally thought they was dangerous because they had money. Fuck out of here. That time is up. Spirit, okay. He bakes, wears hats because he's balding. Oh, wow. And picture that. Picture that. Somebody could have real curly hair, like slick hair, like Bruno Mars. Like really fine baby hair. Somebody could be a hustler, a gangster, you or them. Somebody could be a preacher. Spirit, what do we need to know for our highest good for our close out victory? Why is Siri recording me? 1, 2, 3. He said on Jesus. Listen, the scales of balance. I split the deck. When it comes to your goals, that target again. Somebody had a target on you. They ain't know your spirit guys got a target on that ass. That's right. Yep. It says, seek equilibrium in love and career, harmonizing your inner scale to weigh decisions with both heart and mind. Wow. Get out and be inspired to keep working towards your life purpose. Wow. I don't need to say no more. Stay inspired when it comes to your goals. You're getting ready to receive harmony when it comes to wealth, when it comes to the scales being balanced. Listen, I am the girl you can trust. Tarot. My name is Tony. If this is your first time to my channel, it is Kaylee. First time to the channel. I appreciate all the feedback, all of the engagement in the chat. Mr. Brandon was sewing the $22. I'm very, very thankful to each and every one of you guys that have left messages. We got great things happening, even though a lot of shit is being exposed. It's been a long road, but Spirit say keep your hope, keep on believing, keep on dreaming. Okay. Yeah, you could be seeing white feathers. Your spirit guides are all around you. I think I'm gonna pull one. These ain't the cards I'm going to use. Yeah, this ain't one. Yeah, clear your mind. You may need to do a spiritual cleanse, go to the ocean or something like that. It says, sweep away any doubts that you have and know that you are right. Yes, know that you're right. Trust the process. You're in the planning phase of something. You playing chess and not checkers, boo. You backed by spirit. It's nothing they can do about it. Plan the necessary steps to move forward so you may turn your goals into reality. That's on period. You're turning your goals into reality. And somebody feels some type of fucking way, okay, because you're on the path when it comes to your inner vision. You can have really beautiful eyes. Something about your eyes, your eyesight. Somebody could live in New York. Trust that everything, it says trust that every ending is another beginning coming in disguise. Yeah. There's a new beginning coming in disguise for you. You could have been having like plumbing issues. I don't know when I'm gonna use these cards. So I had ordered some cards off of Shein, y'all, and I didn't know that they could be bootleg. But this deck looks like it needs a book. So I'm gonna look on Amazon, because a lot of the decks I feel like I got, they don't look like authentic, like real cards. I'm thinking I'm getting a deal because the price is so cheap. And I know every time when I go somewhere, I always look at the most expensive thing. It'd be like, oh, okay, if I see something, I don't even gotta see the price. I'm like, oh, I like this. It'd be the most expensive thing. It'll never be a cheap shit. So you could have very expensive taste, but when I say expensive, I feel like you enjoy quality. You know, it's not about quantity with you, it's about quality. You can find good buys, you know, anywhere, because I shop anywhere. You know, Goodwill, Rainbow if I like it. Not really. When I start going to that Rainbow now, like, clothes is just not the same to me no more, like how it used to be, but you know, I don't just like to go to Saks or Neiman's. I like to shop when I shop if I like something. But shopping to me since COVID has not been the fucking same. And I went into that Akira store. I'm like, I didn't like shit in there. I just liked their shoes. I'm like, it just looked like a madhouse. I'm like, how do people find stuff in here? I saw more stuff online, but I don't know. I just like quality. Brilliant idea, clear path. That's again about clear your path. Your path being clear. Says yes. Brilliant idea, clear path, bright future ahead. What else we need to know about this bright future? Please and thank you. Remain strong. Wisdom supports you. Your roots go deep. Yeah, stay out of your head. Somebody wants you to be stuck in your head. But trust your feelings, because your feelings is getting ready to manifest your heart's desires. There's something you need to clear out with the next full moon to remove something. Yes, and then these will be the last two cards. Golden opportunity clouds are lifting. Okay, bright skies are ahead. Clear skies, something clear. is coming through for you. And then it says, right for the picking, perfect timing, get ready. Get ready, collective. Stay ready so you don't have to get ready, boo. You're going to be literally fulfilling your desires. You see those gifts? This is coming from source. Okay? Good night, baby. Good night. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. Listen, y'all, I love y'all. I'm not going to pull on no more cards because I've been on here for so long. Lotus, thank you for rolling out with me. I was missing you. Sending good vibes and prayers up for you and your babies. Okay? I love y'all, man. Big hearts, big hearts, big hearts, big hearts. I love y'all. I really do. Real bad. Real good. Real good. Hey, Chosen. You still in here? You rolling with us, huh? Huh? Yeah, somebody's frustrated when it comes to watching you. What's on in my ear right now? How many drinks? Temptation. Somebody feels tempted by you, collective. I love y'all real good, okay? I'm gonna see y'all probably tomorrow. We're gonna ride now. Something good is coming in. The moon was just there on top of it, and I put it down here. Something that was hidden is being exposed, and it's gonna be exposed, and it's sun energy, Leo energy, a lot of growth, a lot of recovery. You stepping into this Queen of Pentacles energy, okay? Take your rest when you need to. And somebody gonna be shocked by your how much you're loved and celebrated. I love y'all. I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a great night and a wonderful, prosperous, and productive power packing Tuesday. I love you guys. I'll see y'all later. Mwah.